Tell me, how do you feel? Does it burden your heart?
Why did you lie to me?
Why did I lie to you about what?
Auntie Abigail was here. And she told me everything. Every single thing. Why must you keep the secret from me all these years? Why?
Oh. So Auntie Abigail came to lie to you simply because I refused lending her some money again?
So you think
there you go again.
Lying every day.
You're from Uzi. And your surname is Amechina. You lied to me that your parents are dead. Meanwhile, your mother is still alive.
Oh my God! Abigail is so wicked. Is this how she wants to pay me back after everything I did for her?
Hey, if you lie to me again, I'm going to give you a dirty slap. Are you mad? What's your problem? What do you take me for? Huh? You the crazy?
Please, don't shout at me. Don't you dare shout at me. Why are you shouting? Someone came out to lie to you and you try to believe her over your own wife. Why?
So you think it's fine, lying every day.
Just go in there, pack your things and leave my house.
To the one who truly cares.
Really?
How do you sleep at night?
Okay. I will go. But guess what? You will come back begging.
Listen. Why do you have to do this to your own mother? Tell me why. Why? Listen, why? And what do you have to say now?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek.
Honey.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
Please, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I did it for your own good. I didn't want them to kill you in the village the way they killed the other man that came to marry me. I did it to protect you. I'm sorry. Please.
It's not good for us, losing my faith.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry too. But you have to go in there. Pick your bag and leave my house. I've already packed your bag for you. So go in there. Leave!
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life.
Honey.
What have I done wrong?
Honey, please.
What have I done wrong?
I'm sorry, please. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm very, very sorry. You know that you are my life. You are everything to me. You are my world. Without you, there is no me.
What have I done?
You are the air I breathe in. If you leave me, I will suffocate. If you leave me, I will die. Honey, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to hang myself if you leave me. I'll commit murder.
It's not good for us, losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
told you not to allow me do this today. Today is his birthday and I've ruined it. So what am I going to tell him now when I get back home?
Rosemary, darling, you don't have to be worried about this. Of course. I mean, we can always find a way through getting around all of this.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
If you palpitate, he's going to suspect something went wrong. But when you stand and tell him your car broke down or something, he won't be angry.
You think Mike is a dunce? He just bought that car for me last week. Please come up with something better.
Well, tell him your mom called and you went to see her immediately.
That wouldn't sit well with him too. Something else?
It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Why is her face like that? Where's Blossom? What's going on?
She went for school run since the morning, and it's over 3 hours now and she's not yet back.
I have a gift for you.
Thank you.
Have you called her line? Are you sure she's
I
okay?
called and she's not picking up. And I called the school. They said that she left immediately she dropped Junior.
That's serious. Maybe she left the phone in her car.
Why must she leave her phone in her car? Why?
Today of all day. Why must she leave her phone in the car?
Maybe mechanic. Maybe the car broke down.
Come on, come on. I just got that car last week. Okay?
Are you sure she's okay?
You know what? She must tell me where she went to when she comes back.
Don't make me look like
Michael.
a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to
Where on
give you
earth could she
life.
be? Today of all days.
Done wrong?
No, this is not right.
What have I done wrong?
Michael! Mike! Mike! Michael!
It's calling me.
No, don't pick. Don't pick it.
That will be suspicious.
Don't pick it.
I have to. Hello, birthday boy. Happy birthday. I am so sorry. I should have called you since morning. I'm sorry. Yeah, in fact, I am preparing right now to come to your place. Yes, I am. I hope your wife has cooked something delicious for us to eat. What do you mean by you're looking for her? I don't understand.
Since she went to drop Junior in school, I've not seen her, and she has not been picking her calls.
Are you sure she's alright? Oh my god. Okay, just take it easy, alright? I will be at your house right now. I'm already close, yeah. Just take it easy. I just hope she's fine. Just take it easy, okay? Alright.
Oh, we have to leave now.
No. No. I will go first. Yes, I'll have to go first.
Why do you have to go first?
Because we don't want to raise any suspicions. Yeah. called me, I answered. He called you, you didn't answer. So just relax. Trust me.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
I am just trying to calm myself. I am trying not to get angry at this moment. I'm just trying to control myself.
Mike, take it easy. Take it easy. Maybe we should go out there and look for her.
Where? Where do I go and look for her? Where?
You should just say that you me first.
It is. Trust me. I never disappoint. Okay, so.
Okay, but you've not told me what to tell you. What do I say when I get back?
You have a flat tire.
Flat tire?
You don't even know whom to trust anymore. Oh yeah. You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Look at his life, so much lies and deceit. So much lies and deceit, and deceit. Look so much lies and deceit. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust. Yeah, you don't know whom to trust. Yeah, yeah.
Back? I've not seen her. I have not.
Hey,
Where have you been?
my mom called and I had to see her immediately. Where's your friend?
I don't know. I don't know where she is. She's not even taking her calls. Probably she's in trouble. Huh?
She's not in any trouble. Do you understand? If not for my son, I would have pushed her out of this house once she's back.
No, don't say that now. Huh? Butu, just calm down, please. We're talking about your wife, your watermelon. No, bro. Butu, just calm down, okay? Please. You're not sounding like, this don't like you now. We're talking about your wife, your watermelon. Please, today is your happy day and don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for you, don't spoil it for us. Please. Just calm down. Please. It's not enough reason for you to say you want to send her away now. It's not now.
Anyway, I think that's what I should do. Yes.
Just calm down.
Where have you been since yesterday?
I knew it that you have started accusing me of cheating. Look, your friend is missing. That should be your priority right now.
Obi, you see this thing that you are doing? You see this thing that you are doing and you are enjoying? One day, you go cast. And I will remind you of today. Yes.
Look, if you want me to leave this place, I can leave this place for you. So that this whole compound can contain you and your nagging.
Oh, you called me a nag?
Mike!
No, you called me a
Mike!
nag!
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust, and stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my lover. Is it fair? Look at this life. Look at this life, oh. Life, oh. Look at this life. Look at this life, oh. So much lies in the seas. Look at this. Trusted you with my life. I was gonna make.
Are you okay? Where have you been? What is it? Are you fine? Are you fine? What is happening? Where have you been?
Help me thank this God. Help me praise this God. Raise your hand up. Praise this God for me.
What is it? What
Praise
happened?
this God for me.
Thank God. But what is it?
Hey, I cannot even explain what happened today.
What happened? Talk to me.
I was driving past a school. Next thing, one of the people ran into my car.
Oh my God!
Pepper. See the boy on the floor.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. I was almost lynched if not for the police.
Oh God! Hey, this is terrible. So, where is the child?
Hospital.
Oh God! Oh my God.
I have been in the hospital since morning with this child.
Oh God!
Is this not the handwork of the devil?
It is though. It is though.
The boy entered into coma.
Hey!
But trust my God. My God came through for me. My God proved himself today for me. Under 30 minutes, the boy came out of coma.
Hey! Praise God,
Praise God. What would I have done? What would I have said?
Then, this is serious.
Are you telling me?
It's a serious one.
Are you telling me?
Just thank God he is alive.
I thank this God.
Hey! Babe, your husband is angry. Yes. He has been calling all to no avail. But boy, no, he's right. Today is his day.
I don't know where my phone is. I don't know. People gathered. I don't need to throw my phone inside the car or in my handbag. I don't know where my phone is. I'm not even seeing it.
Just go inside and see him. Let's go inside.
What have I done? Losing my faith in you.
Do not understand women these days. I don't understand them. But just.
Hey.
Losing my faith.
What did that?
Blossom, well, why now? Well, where have you been? You got all of us worried.
She had an accident. Yes. She hit a little schoolboy and she has been in the hospital all day. So let's just forgive her and continue.
Even at that, the first person you should have called is your husband. In Metro Royal, you didn't do this one well at all.
Obi, did you hear her? Did you hear her?
I said she had an accident. So please, no time is too late to say.
I know you would support her.
So let's do it.
I know you would support her. Women supporting women.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Mike, the deed is done. Please, Mike.
Let me ask you something. When such thing happens, who is the first person that's supposed to come to your mind?
Daddy's you.
Olacham daddy. When he had a melody, daddy could be there.
Daddy, I am sorry. I'm sorry I almost ruined your birthday. Onam,
Please, forgive her. Forgive her.
I'm sorry.
It's true.
Like I said, no time is too late to celebrate. So let's go ahead and do that.
Let me just rush and have my shower. I'll be back.
How can you say a thing like that now? That's how you... Please come to this place.
It just again.
Come to this place. Come here.
Stop saying ingredients in your nacho. You see what I'm talking about? What do you want to go and watch?
Okay, let's go.
So, okay, let's go ahead. Okay.
For us, losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do?
Can we talk?
What if I done wrong?
Can we talk?
You don't believe me? So if I was killed, I mean, if I had actually died in the process of that accident, this is how you would still be angry with me even in death?
I don't want us to talk about what happened today. I want us to talk about our status. Alright?
Daddy, we can have our wedding done in the courts.
I want to come and marry you properly. I want to come and do the wedding properly. I want to come and see your people and pay your bride price. Do the property, do the marriage rites well, so you can become my wife. We've been living like this for 6 years without a proper wedding. Doesn't it bother you?
It bothers me, oh. It bothers me. But the thing is, I don't want what killed my parents to kill me.
There you go again. This is the exact thing you said 4 years ago when I talked about this wedding. And you're still saying it. Who is going to kill you if we get married? Who?
My village people. They are very wicked and evil. I don't even want them to know that I am married.
Okay, what of your auntie? We can actually talk to her to organize. Let her organize 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 training persons that she can trust, so we can do the normal thing. So I can marry you well. And you become my wife. The way we are living is not right in the sight of God, you know.
Okay. I will talk to my aunt.
I am serious.
It's okay. I've heard. I will talk to my aunt.
Daddy!
My boy, how are you?
Fine, Daddy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Daddy! Daddy, I want to play with you.
Every time you want to play, you love playing. Have you done your homework?
Of course, Dad. I'm done with my homework. Remember, I'm very smart and fast in writing.
Okay, you go in there. Wait for me. I'm coming. Eh?
Okay, Daddy. And Mom.
Go. You know, go in there. Wait for me.
How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should?
Abigail, what is going on? Why are you kneeling down? What's going on?
Like, I'm sorry.
Please, before you say anything, please, I want you to stand up.
No, please.
You must stand up.
Please, I want you to listen to me first.
What is it?
I have wronged you. I want to say I'm very sorry. I want to apologize.
Abigail, you've not done anything to me.
I have done something wrong.
I can't remember you wronging me in any way.
Yes, I have done something wrong. I lied to you. I am not Blossom, real auntie. I am a secondary school teacher. I lied to you. She asked me to help her. Please forgive me.
Why? Why must you do something like that?
I'm sorry. We lied to you that her parents are dead, but her mom is still alive. Please forgive me.
Where can I find her mother?
I don't know.
Do you know their village?
Yes, I know.
For real? Can you take me to their village?
Yes, I know, but her community, I can direct you. Her community village.
Okay, but you know their village, right?
Yes, she's from Uzi, while her family surname is Amechi.
Amechi?
Yes.
Yeah, Amechi. Is it Amechi or Amechi now or something?
Yes.
Oh. Please stand up, please.
Thank you. Are we forgiving you?
Yes, please stand up.
God bless you.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust. And stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold,
is ready to
Good day, sir.
Good afternoon, my son.
Sir, please, I'm looking for Amechina's family.
Amechina's family. If I may ask, who are you looking for particularly?
Blossom's mother.
And who are you and where are you from?
Sir, actually my name is Mike. I live in the city, but I'm from Achina.
Okay, Achina village. Good. Okay, Blossom's mother is very close here. You see that pantry you're seeing? Yes. Immediately after that pantry, one black gate by the right there. Okay. That is her house.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, sir. God bless you.
I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust, yeah.
This must be the young man that's living with Blossom in the city. And he doesn't know her full story. I wish them well.
Look at his life. Look at his life. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Oh yeah. Tell me, how do you feel? Does it burden your heart? Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
And his body home?
Imagine how beautiful you could look.
On a good day.
Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey,
are you looking for someone?
Your heart every day.
Are you looking for someone?
I guess you're Blossom's mother. Right?
Where did you see her? Has anything happened to my child?
No. She's fine, ma. She's fine.
Are you the man she has been living with?
Oh, yes, ma.
Yeah. Sit down.
I don't need to panic. She's safe and sound.
How can you be living with a woman you know nothing about? Eh? Tell me. I have not set my eyes on Blossom for a very long time. And I heard she had a son. Nobody told me.
Mama, you're right. I've been wanting to come, but she said... Mama, she said I should wait a little longer.
You should wait a little longer. See, when you are old, before you do the thing that is right. Okay?
Mama, that is not it. It's not what you think.
Ha! Okay. I think I want to set my eyes on her first. And my grandchild.
You will see them.
When?
See them very soon.
Imagine how beautiful you could look.
So, I've been living with a liar.
Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh. You should trouble your mind every night. So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Oh yeah. Tell me, how do you feel? Does it burden your heart?
Why did you lie to me?
Why did I lie to you about what?
Auntie Abigail was here. And she told me everything. Every single thing. Why must you keep the secret from me all these years? Why?
Oh. So Auntie Abigail came to lie to you simply because I refused lending her some money again?
So you think
there you go again.
Lying every day.
You're from Uzi. And your son name is Amechina. You lied to me that your parents are dead. Meanwhile, your mother is still alive.
Oh my God! Abigail is so wicked. Is this how she wants to pay me back after everything I did for her?
Hey, if you lie to me again, I'm going to give you a dirty slap. Are you mad? What's your problem? What do you take me for? Huh? You the crazy?
Please, don't shout at me. Don't you dare shout at me. Why are you shouting? Someone came out to lie to you and you try to believe her over your own wife. Why?
So you think it's fine, lying every day.
Just go in there, pack your things and leave my house.
To the one who truly cares.
Really?
How do you sleep at night?
Okay. I will go. But guess what? You will come back begging.
Listen. Why do you have to do this to your own mother? Tell me why. Why? Listen, why?
And what do you have to say now?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek.
Honey.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
Please, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I did it for your own good. I didn't want them to kill you in the village the way they killed the other man that came to marry me. I did it to protect you. I'm sorry. Please.
It's not good for us, losing my faith.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry too. But you have to go in there. Pick your bag and leave my house. I've already packed your bag for you. So go in there. Leave!
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life.
Honey.
What have I done wrong?
Honey, please.
What have I done wrong?
I'm sorry, please. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm very, very sorry. You know that you are my life. You are everything to me. You are my world. Without you, there is no me.
What have I done?
You are the air I breathe in. If you leave me, I will suffocate. If you leave me, I will die. Honey, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to hang myself if you leave me. I'll commit murder.
It's not good for us, losing my faith in you. Losing my faith forgetting you. What am I gonna do? What if I done wrong and give your whole mind?
Hello, Tracy.
And give your whole trust.
How are you?
But in the end, what have you got?
I'm not alright because Bonds is about to kill himself over here.
Behind. I've never left you behind.
What is going on, Tracy? Did he offend you in any way?
If I've done anything to offend you, I'm deeply sorry.
In the cold, I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my
Alright.
brother.
Can I call you back so we can talk about this?
Is it fair? Look at this life.
Fine. I will call you back. Yes, I will call you 5:30 West African time.
Look at this, trusted you with my life.
Okay,
I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life.
What did she say?
She said she's on transit. You just have to take it easy.
They said by Christmas he will be coming. So take this one. Biko.
I don't want to be part of this. I don't need it. Mama Blossom, what your daughter did is abominable. I look up abomination. How can she be living with a man that have not paid her bride price? If it was then, when some men were still in this family, men that were fanatic in our tradition, they will flog her 12 strokes of the cane before she will be able to associate with anybody in this village.
I know that it is true. What do we do? She's a child. Now the person that she's living with now wants to come and pay her bride price before Christmas. That's why I brought these things to you.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
There you know. I wouldn't allow her now to begin to live with that same man free of charge. So that man now is coming by this Christmas to pay her bride price, and that is why we are here with these ones.
Oh, Maka. Well, he can come and pay whatever he wants to pay, but I am not going to be part of it. I will not take anything. I don't want to participate. Blossom's bride price has not been returned to the first husband. Anything you are doing is an abomination. I am warning you. So, please, you know my principle. Come and get Rija for the choose or Camburono. Instead of me to eat belly full and fall on the road, let me go hungry. I don't want to touch anything here. Please, if you are leaving, just go with them.
Hey, you don't want the money?
I don't want.
You don't want the drink?
No.
You mean I should go with them?
Yes.
Are you saying the truth?
Yes.
Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh,
it's drink. I should go with the drink too. Yeah.
You should trouble your mind.
You are sure?
I'm sure.
Every night.
Come and get Rija for the choose or Camburono. Only people should go ahead and eat. I don't want to be part of it.
I'm going to.
You should trouble your mind. It should bother your mind.
How did you go?
I was able to meet with the youth chairman, and he said he will be sending the marriage list next week. But, Daddy, I have a suggestion. I want us to postpone this marriage until next year.
Why?
Because I want us to be spiritually ready I do not trust my village people. They are very evil.
It's okay, no problem.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Good evening, sir. Welcome.
And who are you?
My name be Mag. I be the new house girl where Madam bring come.
Meg?
Yes, sir.
Turn around. I said turn around. The new housemaid?
Yes, sir.
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
And where is my wife?
There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
You mean like say your papa no like me?
Imagine how beautiful you could look.
My name is Mike Jr.
Imagine life without.
My name is
I know, Mike. But what's the meaning of Mike?
Margaret. You smart too.
Oh, wow. So what did you cook?
Your mama tell me say they like jollof rice.
Yes.
So I prepared my best jollof rice. Hot with fried plantain and chicken. You can like it.
Oh, that, yeah. Let me go to my room, freshen up, and come and meet my bestie. I'm coming.
Come, my junior. Me and you will walk away from this house. Anything you like, just the time I'm going to cook out for you.
So you think you're smart.
What next?
Playing the games you play, hey. You should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh.
What is that girl doing in this house?
You're welcome.
I ask, what is that girl doing in this house?
Oh, that girl. She's a new housemaid.
New housemaid. We never discussed about that.
Well, the house chores is too much for one hand, so she's here to help.
But you should have discussed that with me. Huh? I pay you 500,000 naira to take care of Junior and myself.
There he goes. There he goes. What is 500,000?
What is 500,000 naira? Then you should have asked me to add more.
Well, that's not the case.
Are you saying that taking care of Junior and myself is too much for you?
How do we end this now?
There can be no heartbreak without love.
With time?
So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter.
I don't want to know.
Nobody knows it all. With so much lies and deceit, oh, you don't even know whom to trust anymore. Oh yeah, you don't even know whom to trust in love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal, love, trust, and stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first.
I just go and beg you. No best for your wife, I beg.
Please stand up, stand up,
You blame me because
stand up first before you talk to me.
I beg, now help, she they help me. Oh, I beg. I need the job. And they beg you, not to vex for him. Now help, she help me. My mama they sick for village. If I dey work, I go dey send her money. I beg, no sack me. I did very hard working. I no go stress you.
Daddy, she's not a bad cook. She's a good cook. Come join us.
Where are you from?
I be from Kogi State. But now I stay grow. I sabi work where. Abasa.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind.
It's okay.
And give your whole trust.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Oga. Oga, thank you so much.
And stopping behind. I've never
Don't touch that meal.
I put you
You know, you don't talk with me.
Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother.
My mom is a bad cook. Yes, her food is always burnt and salty.
Junior, no, they talk that kind of thing. If your mama here and she go flog you, you no good. Hey, but no worry. Me, I never for my entire life cook food way burn. And I will make sure say sauce no pass anything we cook. Yeah? Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy. But no talk again, eh? Papa say no talk if you eat manna table manna.
To the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart?
Thank you.
As it should.
Do you know Mike, which class you did, sir?
Primary.
Hey! Papa said no talk. Eat when you eat when you should go enter and talk. My house fine well.
Oh yes.
Fine.
Thank you.
No talk, wait.
Tell me, how do you feel? Does it burden your heart?
So, the idea is to use her to distract him. She's beautiful. I'm very sure it will work.
So she's just a trap for you.
Exactly. And I know he's going to fall for that trap because she has a big behind.
You know. And he likes big behinds. Well, that's a very smart move. At the end of the day, I have everything to gain because I won't be worried about you rushing home, and I can have you all to myself like I always wanted to.
You know what? Today you're going to really have me all to yourself before he comes back from his seminar.
That sound of victory, I like it. I like it so much.
Let me shower first.
Why don't you just finish this and you can shower later also, you know?
Let me shower. I'm coming.
Blueberry. You know how much I have missed you. Who is it? Who is that? Yes?
Oh, God. Wrong room. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Bad guy.
What are you?
Bad guy. Don't say the cat phone.
You don't know, you don't.
Anyway, I came to see someone here, but it's a wrong room, I think.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Yes, man.
Yeah, so.
was that? Mike?
Yes, but he said it was a wrong room.
What? How is that possible?
Do not worry. He came to see one of his clients who changed his room, and he felt that's nothing.
No, you can't say that. What if someone had told him about us?
Nobody told him. He doesn't know anything. If he knew, he would have come in.
Hey, I'm scared.
It's just a mistake.
How am I going to leave here today? He will see me.
We'll be fine, babe. We'll be fine. Please.
Oh, I'm scared.
Come on. Who is that?
Obi, open the door for me. My life is in danger. So guys want to kill me.
I'm coming. Let me wear my clothes.
Obi, leave your clothes.
Let me wear my clothes.
Close the door. What's that movie? Some guys are after my life. Abubakar called me to come and meet him. Get into his room. I saw some guys beating him.
How? Why?
Apparently, those guys were the guys that gave me wrong room number. You understand? And immediately I knocked at the door to open it. One of them saw me and started pursuing me. Gone!
Oh, that is very serious. That is...
You know what?
Nobody's coming. The door's...
Let me hide. No.
Calm down. Stay here. The door is locked. Just sit here. Just wait. I'll call the hotel security. Okay? I'll call the hotel.
Do that, please. Hi. Hi.
What's the name of the room?
112.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, security. Please, there is a red notice right now in your hotel room.
112.
Room 112.
The top is top.
Yes, please, right now. I don't know how someone will be in your hotel. Okay, alright.
Good. Yeah, nice guy.
The security is coming.
Nice guy.
This is terrible.
God.
Okay. I think that's the security.
Okay.
Thank God.
Good.
I just hope nothing happens.
Everything's calm now. Let me see Abubakar.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be fine. Okay? Before then, let me ease myself.
No. You can't use my girl is there. So just...
Okay, I'm still tense.
Yeah,
okay? I'll see you, okay?
Yeah. I'll be beside you.
Imagine how beautiful you could look.
Hey.
Imagine life without the things you do.
I'm scared.
Just calm down. It's okay.
He's going to catch me.
No, he's not. It's not. It's okay, please. My God.
So you think it's fine, lying
He's
every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart?
Welcome, sir.
As it should.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Where is my wife?
Madam never come back. She said she will come back late today.
From where?
Okay, I don't know. She won't tell me where she did go.
Where's my son?
Junior Mike, they sleep. Okay, we don't cook. I cook plantain and vegetable sauce. It's too sweet, you go like her.
It's alright, I'm not in the mood to eat anything now.
Okay, if you see this vegetable sauce with enough vitamin, you go like her. You go get appetite by force. Make her bring her.
Don't worry. I'll eat later. Huh?
Can be
Fine.
no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love.
It's okay. You can go now. You can just go.
I never finished. She remains small.
It's okay. Just go. Okay. I need to get some rest.
Okay, sir.
Just go.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games
Are you okay?
play. You should buy it.
What were you doing in a hotel today?
Oh, I went to see a client. Yeah, for a business.
Mike, are you seeing another woman?
What sort of stupid question is that? Huh? I just told you I want to see a client.
Let it not be that you're lying. Let it not be that you are lying to me. Who was the person you went to say hello to?
Do you know exactly what happened today?
I don't want to know, Mike.
You need to know because I was almost killed today. It's only God that saved me. Because I ran into a room where my friend is lodging. That was the only thing that saved me. I would have been a dead man by now. I would have been shot dead by now.
What is what you're saying now is to confuse me. I hope you're not trying to confuse me. Michael, I want to believe you've not started taking all these small secondary school girls to the hotel.
You know what? I had a shock of my life today.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? You don't even know whom to
This life is full of misery.
in love.
Imagine what could have happened if you did not take the road to that hotel. I would have been a dead man by now.
Thank God you're not. I just don't know what to call that, if it's a divine orchestration or a miracle, but let's just say God used a bad man like me to save a good man like you. Everything they say happens for a reason. You know, immediately you left, I had to send the girl out, like, please go. Well, thank God.
I really owe you a lot for opening that door the second time.
Come on. Stop saying. We have to stop talking about this before your wife hears about it. You know, they say the words have ears, so please. It was nothing.
You really don't know what happened yesterday night when she came back and was ready. Someone had already told her that she saw me in the hotel, coming out with somebody.
You would have told her I was there with you. That would have eased the pain.
Yeah, I did that. I did, but her anger wouldn't let her understand.
Don't blame them. Don't blame her. That's how women behave, you know. They just, whatever they hear, they're always on what they hear. But thank God you're safe, bro. That's my prayer. Thank God you are safe. Like, I need to get back to work right now to finish up my documents.
It's okay, just get those workers sample ready.
Oh, I will, boss.
Okay.
Yes, boss.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end,
Please, I'm looking for this lady. She's my wife. This lady. Yes.
No. Never see this lady for this. You know somebody like this?
No.
No. Maybe you should check around.
I should
see go front.
You check around, eh? Yes. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
you see love will be like a hustle. You see love, you know go fit to fast love. You know go fit to fast love. You know go fit for some hustle. You know go fit for some love. You know go fit for some hustle.
No matter what it takes, I'm going to find you. And when I find you, I'm going to pay you back. Evil for good and good for evil. Blossom, I will find you. I'm paying you back everything you did to me. Evil for good,
Anywhere
good
you
for
want
evil.
to, you go carry you go. Anything you want to, you go do them for you. But you go carry the hustle, go for water. You know go fit for something to drink water. Holy Ghost fire for anybody where they do me juju. Make up a lover. You must
good. What? What? What is your what shouting my name? Huh? Did I make mistake telling you my name?
But I was calling you. You were not responding.
So?
I am sorry. I'm sorry if I've got you wrong. Sorry.
What do you want?
I just want us to, sit somewhere cool and talk.
You just want us to sit somewhere cool and talk. Okay. I don't have that time. Did you understand? I don't even have time for myself. Not to talk of making out time for you and I to sit somewhere to talk. And please, Mr. Man, if you are not talking business, forget about it. Excuse me.
You see love will be like a hustle. You see love, you know go fit for some love. You know go fit for some love. You know go fit for some hustle. You know go fit for some love. You know go fit for some hustle. You see love will be like hustle. See love, you know go let you down. Anywhere you want to, you go carry you go. Anything you want to, you go do them for you. But you go carry the hustle, go for water. You know go fit for something to drink water. Holy Ghost fire.
This guy final. And he get money. Hi. Should I give him chance? Maybe if I give him chance now, Obi will come proposing. The next time you will come to me, I will so eat your money. I know you will come back for me.
You can do anything and do anything you like. See love, you know go fit for some love.
Go bring your bag, we do assignments.
Please, let's play small.
You see? Go bring your bag, let's do assignments. Like to play. Enter your room now. Where are you going to? Oh, this one you should not go. Enter your room. Bring your bag, oh. This is going to study book. That one we do yesterday. Wait till you score. Bring your book, mass.
Okay, come in.
Make I see.
Okay.
Maybe you pass her.
Yes, I'll surprise you.
I trust you, my smart boy. Hey, Junior. No, I like you. Too smart.
I told you I was surprised.
What's it with this? 10 over 10.
Yes.
See, good. Every day, see red pen. I I see them fly. Hey, my boy, I don't believe you. I trust you. Man, see today.
Okay. That's what they gave me for today.
You sabi wetin they teach, abi?
Yes, I understand what they taught. They just say I should read all this.
You dey listen when they teach you, abi?
Yes, I was listening. I'm just supposed to read the passage and I'm just supposed to understand it, so I'll give them some answers.
Hi, you too sabi something. Oh yeah?
So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should?
Babe? Babe? Your phone is ringing.
Oh yeah. Tell me, how do you feel?
Babe? Let's hear.
Does it burden your heart?
Babe!
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Where did he go to? Where did he go to?
So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh,
my sweet watermelon. How are you? This one you've not called me for the past 2 days. It seems gold is giving into you hot. Tell me, can she ride better than I do? Listen, if I catch you, I am going to make you pay for all the time wasted.
Hear what your concubine is talking about.
Who and what are you talking about?
Talk.
No?
Oh my jeez. Hey.
can be no betrayal without some trust.
I thought I'm smart.
There can be no heartbreak without love.
What's going on here? Did you pick my call?
Thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Stop. That was gold. That was gold. No wonder she was so silent.
She actually picked my call.
Bobby, what is the problem? What is the problem here? Am I not enough? Am I not enough for you? Am I not what you wanted in a woman?
It should trouble your mind.
What am I going to do?
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
Am I not what you wanted in a woman? Am I not that sweet?
So don't be fooled.
What do you want?
Thinking you're smart.
What does men?
Nobody knows it all.
What does men even want? What?
I don't understand any of this. What's the meaning of this? What's going on? I don't understand you.
I think I need to confront her myself.
What is wrong with you? Have I not told you to avoid my phone? Have I not told you to stay away from my phone? Why do you have to go to my phone? Do I go to your phone the way you go to my own phone? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took the call. But I'm glad I did after all. Excuse me.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do.
Hi.
You think you're smart.
Did you just call me?
Playing the games you play.
I was not the one talking. I'll call you back. I need to take care of this right now. Go!
It should trouble your mind.
He was good.
Night.
That was why she was silent. Goodness me, I have messed up. I have messed up. What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? This is a big mess up.
My madam. Food already. Make I bring your uncle.
Mark, get out.
So sorry, ma.
So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart?
Hey, sweetheart.
As it should.
I am sorry. I didn't know it was gold. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I said I'm sorry. Don't worry, I got this. I am going to fix it. Babe, the mistake has already been made. Don't worry. Gold is my girl. I can handle her. I know how to handle her. So what do I really do now?
Madam, I beg, I don't know what they do, Junior. But it just they do jiggy jiggy, you know. Just come.
Are you mad or something?
Why haven't you talked to me used for the devil this afternoon? Madam, no vessel. But what is wrong with you? My madam, no vessel. Now you're picking. So. Hey, Junior! Hey!
Hey, baby girl. My darling, how are you? Girl, I messed up today. I was trying to call my husband. I didn't even know when I dialed Obi's number. And I was talking rubbish. I was really talking rubbish, girl. I'm so ashamed of myself. I don't even know how to call him to start telling him that, you know, all of that, it was a mistake. I don't know, I goofed. I really goofed today. Yeah, a mistake has already been made. So where are you? Oh,
Can we chat on WhatsApp or something? Alright.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love your whole heart. And give your whole mind. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust. And stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to run?
Is she trying to play smart on me or something? I heard my name. Blossom mentioned my name. What's she trying to do? Blossom, I will so deal with you. Blossom, I will so deal with you. I will so deal with you, Blossom.
There you go.
God. Kelly, please. I am not in any mood for love song, hate song, or whatever song you want to sing to me right now. Let me be.
Do you have to insult me anytime I come to you because I'm asking you out? Do you have to do that? Yeah? See, give me a little respect. I'm a man. I didn't commit any crime for asking you out or even taking you out.
This is something you should just summarize in one sentence. And you are here singing a lullaby to me. Must you always do this?
Do you have to be rude to me before you understand that I love you? See, let me tell you, I will not stop coming to you until you accept me. And that is the truth. I'll keep coming.
Okay, keep coming.
By the way, why are you going under this hot sun?
How is it your business? Do I owe you any explanation? Let me be. Can you leave me alone?
Alright, can I give you a ride?
No!
I insist.
I don't need your ride.
I insist.
There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look.
It's obvious my madam is seeing another man. Her husband is a very nice man and a wonderful husband. What could make her cheat on her husband? Her husband needs to know about this. Why will I even get myself involved? For all I know, this must have been going on before I even came to this house.
It should trouble your mind.
Mama! Mama! It's me, okay? Your in-law? Mama, it's me, okay? My in-law? My in-law? My in-law, I'm back. I'm back from Cameroon. You look at me. Okay. My in-law. Okay. Mama. Is this you? It's me, flesh and blood.
When did you come back from jail?
Jay quoi? What's Jay? Hey, okay, Blossom. Mama, Blossom told you that I was in jail. Mama, all my life in Yaoundé, the capital city of Cameroon, I never stepped my foot in jail, Mama. Mama, I was just suffering doing my own in Cameroon, learning handwork. I was learning handwork. The period I said, let me come down to Nigeria, COVID started, so I have to stay back, Mama. That was it. Moi, Jay, Umbanu.
Yeah. You left all the way to Cameroon just to learn work. What kind of work is that?
Mama, Okay. Let me just say with you, Mama, Cameroon was not friendly with me. Yaoundé dealt with me. Cameroon was not friendly with me at all. All my life in Yaoundé, I suffered. In fact, I was going through stress. So I don't have any money on my hand to come down to Nigeria. My family will laugh at me. My kinsmen will see that I'm a failure. My fellow youth brothers in my community will be laughing at me. So, Mama, I decided to stay back. Okay, Mama.
Hey!
What was right?
Okay. Mama. You could not even call. You could not even send a word. Just like that, you went into oblivion. Okay.
Mama, let's put that aside. Where is Blossom, my wife? Mama, since I came back from Cameroon, I have searched everywhere. I can't even find my wife Blossom. Where is she?
Yeah. Wife, I don't even know where to start from.
Mama, so it is true. Blossom, my wife, she has remarried, right?
Okay. Honestly, we thought you were dead in jail.
Yes. Ma. Me. Ma, okay, dead in jail. Okay, did you return the bride price I paid on her head? Mama, did you proper investigation to know if the husband was dead or alive?
What investigation do you really want us to have done? What investigation? You just went like that all the way, long into Cameroon, into oblivion. And you're coming and you're asking me which investigation do you want? Be gone.
Mama, where is she? I don't want to get angry, Mama. Where's my wife? Where is Blossom? Where is she?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek.
They have moved to a new place, and don't ask me because I don't know exactly where the place is.
They moved to a new place?
Yes.
Mama, call Blossom right now. Call her on the phone. Tell her husband is with you right here. Tell her to come and see me now.
I'm coming. Just wait. Let me get my phone, and give you the number so you call her yourself.
Go on. Go and give the number.
Yeah.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
All my life in Yaoundé, suffered in Cameroon. Now coming back to Nigeria to see my wife. No way. They tell me she's married. My marriage kill you, girl.
What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh. You should trouble your mind every night.
Madam, your phone. It didn't ring.
You should trouble your mind. Oh, oh.
Hello? Who is this? Look, okay? I am in the midst of a very important meeting. I'll give you a call back.
Madam, sorry.
Madam, is everything alright?
Madam, what's happened? A person die? Let me get black clothes now. Let me get the house.
Can't you get out? Get out! And what are you still doing there?
Just dey inside. Oh yeah, madam. Shout! Now rush, ma ask her wetin dey happen. When that person die, ma fit call you.
Will you shut up and get out? Ma? Shut up and get out!
What is it? What happened?
Daddy, it's Mama. She's sick.
Is this serious?
She sounded really down on the phone.
It's okay. It's okay. Just call her to go to the hospital and tomorrow morning you go and see her. She'll be fine, okay?
I'm just so worried.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on, let's go inside.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to live your life.
And Mama is sick. Let me she shouts like that.
I can't shout.
Well, God don't send me the car and go to it.
No matter now.
Can take.
Yeah.
You can bring the glass for back of kitchen for me. I will see you.
So trying to take care of me, Sha.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? You want to kill me? You're making me feel wicked. Why are you looking at me like that? She's just to remarry. Yes, every woman will do the same thing. She waited for you for so many years and she's not seeing you. So why are you looking at me like that? Why are you giving me this kind of look?
Mama, go and tell your family people, your kinsmen. Tell them that AK is here. That I'm not going to live here until you provide my wife that I paid her bride price. Or better still, go and call the entire village people to come and kill me here because I am not living. Or you will tell me why you decide to give out the hands of my wife in marriage.
Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? I want to know. You just have to know that this shout will not lead us anywhere. Yes, your staying here will not solve any problem. Your sitting down here, will not give you any result.
Mama, why are you this wicked?
Shut your dirty mouth! Shut it up! Shut it up! How dare you? It's your mother that is wicked. Yes, your own mother is a wicked woman. Will you shut it up? I will not give you the chance to insult me. Who are you? Yes, your mother is the wicked one. Your own mother is the wicked one. What is it? You went into thin air, into the space. You went into oblivion. You flew away like a bird. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Only for you to come out from nowhere. You are marching in here with all boldness and you're asking for your wife. Are you mad?
Mama.
Nah, Hiala. Hey, Mama.
So me talking about my wife that I pay her bride price, I am shouting, Mama.
You are correct.
I am shouting, Mama.
Yes.
Mama, why would a responsible woman like you, knowing fully well that your wife is married, you give her hand out in marriage? Mama, is that not the height of wickedness?
But so I don't keep quiet.
Why would a responsible woman like you decide to give my wife Your own daughter, knowing fully well that she's married to me, yet to give out her hands in marriage, Mama.
You're asking me that? You're asking me such questions? Fine! Why would a responsible man leave his wife for so many years? You went into oblivion, only for you to come back now, and you're demanding for a wife.
Mama, I went to hustle in Yaoundé, the capital city of Cameroon. I went to hustle, Mama.
Good. Geographer. Geographer. You went to hustle, what did you come with?
I survived COVID-19. I came up with peace of mind.
You are mad. You are mad. Something is wrong with you. You survived what?
COVID-19, Mama.
You survived what?
COVID-19. I survived COVID-19.
Ah, here. That's the gate. Now get out of my company.
Mama, I'm not living here to provide my wife for me.
What did you say?
I paid her bride price, Mama. Provide blossom for me. You ate the rice that very day. You told the marriage you ate the rice. You even fighting. You're even looking your man now, Mama. You packed meat into this house, Mama. You provide my wife for me blossom.
Good, no problem. You can go.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're not doing what?
I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going?
Yes.
You're not going anywhere. Wait for me, I'm coming.
I'm not living here.
You're not living here?
Yes.
Now wait for me.
Mama, I paid your bride price. I paid blossom bride price. Mama, I'm not living here until you provide my wife for me.
You're not living here, where? Good. Come on. No problem. No problem. You reminded me of the meat that I ate on the day of the bride price.
You
also reminded me of the rice that I ate.
Was I like?
Of where? Don't worry.
You ate several coolers in this house of meat. You refuse my friends to even eat.
You are sitting down. You are even sitting down. Yes. Don't worry. Good. Since you have decided to come back from Yaoundé after your so many years of hustling and you want to fight me in my own house, stay there. I'm leaving the house for you. I'm not fear.
My God will vindicate me. You people will show me where we are going to keep poor man in this life. Where you people know you will keep poor man, you will show me the place today. I left Cameroon all the way from Yaoundé to Nigeria. Now I come for my wife and you are calling me saying that I'm shouting. My God will vindicate me. Hey, my God will vindicate me. You both. Oh.
Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Where am I even going? Eh? Where am I going?
It's not good.
Eh? Where am I going from here?
Losing my faith in you.
Hello?
Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do? What if I done wrong?
Hello? Blossom? Hello? Can you hear me? Good. Just step away from where people are. There's something important I want to tell you. Bam. This one is not calling me later. This one is very, very serious. Very serious. Hello? Hello?
It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith.
Hello, wait. This one, this worry. Are you okay?
Thank God you are here. There is a problem. We're in trouble.
Who is in trouble?
Something bad is about to happen.
Something bad is about to happen?
Yes.
To who?
To us. Eke is in the house. Raving mad. Blowing out hair.
Who is Eze?
I did not say Eze. Eke, our former in-law.
Oh, Blossom's first husband.
What do we do?
What do you and who do? When you were busy celebrating the new husband, did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that before you do anything, make sure they return the bride price? If they bring a shawarma, you eat. Jollof rice, uwom. Fried rice, uwom. It has happened now.
But I thought he was still in jail.
You thought he was still in jail. He's out of jail now. Go and fix it. I told you.
I should go and fix it. Bia.
Come,
give me rice, I eat. They give me shawarma, I eat.
Yes.
As if you did not eat.
I don't want to.
They are going away now. Even the money they brought, you hide it inside your trouser. So that's the reason you rejected those things that were given to you. So you knew. No wonder. You're not telling me when they brought chicken I eat. I took shawarma and you rejected it. Don't worry. God will help me. Let me find solution. I eat shawarma, I eat chicken, I eat everything. Don't worry. God will move me.
What have I done wrong? So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares.
I came back for the sake of God and what this relationship means to me.
What does this relationship mean to you? I want to know, what does this relationship mean to you? Who is that young man you went out with for the last time?
Obi, I'm old enough to go out with any adult I choose. It's enough of this.
Obi, I'm old enough to go out with any adult I choose. You think you can walk out of my house and come back like that without any explanation? I am serious for the last time. Who is that young man you went out with?
He's a friend. Can I go inside now? See, if you don't want me to go inside your house, I will call you to contact me. Leave this environment right now.
Is that a threat or what? If you threaten me to leave my house, fine. You can go. Yes, you can go back to him. If that will make you happy, you can go back to him.
It's very obvious you find comfort in the hand of the married woman. I will leave you to enjoy it. I wish you luck. Excuse me.
Imagine how look. Imagine life without things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. You should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh. You should trouble your mind every night.
Baby. Why are we not taking this our relationship serious?
You should trouble your mind. Oh.
Why do you just have a way of spoiling every good moment? Why? Why can't you just have a good moment all to yourself without you ruining it? Why? So you're trying to tell me that we are not having a serious relationship? We are just playing with our time, right?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. See, baby, you've not said you will marry me or not. All we keep doing is make love, get jealous with each other, and so on.
I beg, excuse me, huh? I beg. What is it? We've not been in a serious relationship, what's the meaning of all this now? What is the meaning of all this? You think I don't know? You think I don't know that you have been following this guy, that you've been seeing and carrying you all around town? Look, if you feel this relationship is not serious enough, you can go ahead and have a relationship with him. Please!
Babe, I just asked a question. I only asked where our relationship is leading us to, and that's all. We've been in this for 6 years now. I can't even beat my chest and say, you're going to marry me or not.
If you feel I am not man enough for you in this relationship, the door is wide open. Let your leg carry you into that relationship, that serious relationship you're seeing outside. Let your leg carry you into it. Yes.
Why are you being harsh? Why are you being harsh on me? Why are you always harsh whenever I bring up this issue? I only ask a question. Every reasonable boyfriend will answer this question pleasantly and move on.
Exactly. That is the point. Yes, I refuse to be pleasant. Like, if you feel this relationship is not what you want, you can just easily walk out. Excuse me.
He's asking for my hand, Mom.
What did you just say?
I said Kelly is asking me to marry him and he's serious.
Are you seeking my validation to go on cheating with your boyfriend? No, what sort of insults or see finish? I don't even understand. Is it see finish or is it insult? Can you make me understand?
Obi, I am a woman. Am I supposed to wait for you till eternity?
So that means you're actually proving to me that you are cheating on me. That's a proof. You have been cheating on me. You are even in love with me.
Please! What is it? Who is cheating on me? Or you? What are you talking about? You know yourself very well. You know I know you are cheating. Is it because I'm keeping quiet? Is it because I didn't know to... Please, don't ever mention it again. Because you know what you're doing. You want me to use your dog? I will use it right away. I wish you all the best. Good luck.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, I'm sorry.
Just stop.
It's okay. I know I've been wrong, but I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Why are you doing this? Why?
I'm sorry.
With so much lies and deceit.
It's okay. Just leave.
You don't even know whom to trust anymore.
So... Please just stop doing this. It's not nice.
You don't even know whom to trust.
Just do this.
In love with your whole heart. And give your whole love. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life.
Yes,
what have I done wrong?
Eh? Did I tell you I'm going anywhere soon? Yeah. Didn't I tell you that I'm not going to leave this house until you provide my wife for me?
The way you are going about this thing will not help you. That is the truth. It will not solve any problem. I have asked you to go home and come back later. I have gone to meet our uncles and they have called for an urgent meeting to talk about it.
Mama, no. That is not what I want to hear. No. What I want to hear is that my wife Blossom is on her way coming. That's all.
This night?
Yes, this night.
She cannot leave this to this place this night.
Then I will stay here.
You want to sleep here?
No, I will sleep under the mango tree.
That she's coming.
What am I gonna do? What if I done wrong?
You want to put your leg on top of my...
Look, what you are doing now is not fair. What you are doing to me is not fair.
What have I done to you?
I came to live for my wife. I paid her bride price. And you are treating me as if I'm a piece of rice.
Okay, is this your house?
Where is my wife?
Is this your house?
Where is my wife? Give me my wife. Give me my wife.
Let's stay here. You want your wife? Let's remain here. Sit well. Let's stay here and wait for her. Go home, you don't want to go. Go home, you want to marry me? Go home, you don't want to go. You're opening your eye, you're looking at me, you want to swallow me. Let's stay here.
Don't worry. My God will vindicate me. I never knew you were like this. If I knew this Harris family well,
you have started.
If I knew this Harris family well, I would have come here.
You have started.
Everybody, this guy, if you're sleeping, wake up and hear me. If I knew this Harris family, I would have come here. I would have even talked to Blossom.
You went to Yaoundé to go and hustle, you brought COVID-19.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What
Junior,
have I done wrong?
honey, be fast so we can beat the traffic.
What have I done wrong?
Where are you?
I was talking to the doctor on the phone. Sorry,
And how is Mama's condition this morning?
He says she's still shivering, She's still shivering.
If Mama's condition is still very bad, why don't you bring her back so we can take her to a specialist hospital? Huh?
That's what I will do. I'll do that.
Okay. Did you take the money I kept for you on the bed?
Hey, I forgot. Let me go and get it.
Come on, leave it. Leave it. We are late. I'll send you another money, okay? Come on, let's go.
Thank you.
Come on.
Mommy, do I have 2 grandmas?
No. Why do you ask?
The person you were talking to on the phone was really angry and he was shouting at you. Why?
Oh, the doctor. He was angry I have not come to see Grandma. I was supposed to go there yesterday, so he was really angry.
Then why did he say that they'll gather for you and him in the village?
Oh, you asked too many questions. I'm sure you didn't hear well. That was not what he said.
But I thought that's what he said.
No.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
That is why I'm here. D. Eze, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
When I came then to marry your brother's daughter, Blossom, everything your kinsman asked me to bring, did I brought those things?
Yes, you did. You even gave us the Omona, a cow to share.
Oh, I brought them, right?
Yes.
So that the marriage rights be perfect.
Exactly.
Okay. Now I want to know, Dieze, why am I being humiliated? Why am I being treated like a piece of rag? Dieze, why would you join hands with Blossom's mother to give my wife hands out in marriage, knowing fully well that I am still alive? You didn't even make an attempt to provide the bride price I paid on her head.
My in-law, let me make this clear here and now. The man that married Blossom, I don't even know him. When the mother brought the news that Blossom want to remarry, I told her that I am not part of it, and I was not part of it, and I will never be part of that abomination. Everybody in this village know me that I have a principle. Come and get it for that you saw. It's better, me Bruno. That is it. I was never part of that abomination.
Okay, you made yourself clear. But I have promised myself that I must take my wife back. I must take my wife back because I paid her bride price, and that I must do.
My son, you see, let me give you a fatherly advice. You see, women are very complicated, and once that complication comes up in marriage, it doesn't end well. So I will advise you to marry another woman, not that you're staying home, and raise a new family and be a happy man. You know, Biko.
DSA, thank you very much. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's just that Blossom and her mother, they're just trying to frustrate me. Life has not been fair with me in Cameroon. Now back to Nigeria, it's getting worse. Anyway, the last meeting I had my kinsman, I was told that Blossom has a child with one man like that. DSA, I paid her bride price, and according to my culture, that child is my child. If I allow another man to raise that child, 10 years from now, in 10 years' time, once that child becomes 10 years old, my deity will strike me.
Hey.
So I don't want to die.
Hey.
I don't want to die. I must go and get my child.
Well, the true story is out. I said it. When this woman was chopping fried rice, shawarma, I was warning her. The true story is out. I was warning this woman. She wouldn't listen. Shawarma, warm. Fried rice, warm. Hey!
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play.
Where is that stupid man? Where is he?
Okay, he just left.
He left?
Yes.
Were you serious when you said he slept here?
Exactly. Because I woke up to meet him here. Yeah, listen. Why did you tell me this man was sentenced to life imprisonment?
That was what I heard.
That was what you heard. But you said you're going to Cameroon to learn work.
Mama, what kind of a responsible man goes that far and does not bother to check on his wife? Who does that?
Nobody. But now that you have caused this trouble, where do we go from here?
It's simple. I am going to give you some money to give to him because I know that he is hungry.
Okay.
I will give you money to give to him and tell him that I said he should stay away from this family and my marriage.
What marriage are you talking about? What marriage are you talking about? What marriage are you talking about, Blossom? You became so wicked. Why did you tell your mother that I was in jail in Cameroon? You left me before I left for Cameroon. You dumped me because you knew things were not working out well for me again.
Oh, please, my friend, stop sitting around the bush. Stop it. Nobody likes poverty. Were you even happy with the life you were living then? Were you happy?
Blossom, why did you remarry? Why? Why did you remarry when you knew very well that our marriage was still officially not broken?
Okay, shut it. I am not here to answer stupid questions from a stupid man. I am here to ask you to name your price.
You don't even have remorse for all you did to me, Blossom. You stand here, you're asking me to name my price, Blossom.
Do not waste my time, my friend. Are you doing it or not?
Blossom, I don't want your money. Nothing.
Very well then. In that case, I want you to stay away from this family. I will not take it lightly with you if you come back to threaten my mother again. Did you hear me?
Now, let me make it clear to you, Blossom. I will not stop coming to this house until you come back to me or until you return my son.
Really? So, you are really ready for this fight, huh?
I told your mother that I came prepared.
Hey! Yeah? What did you do to her? Where are you taking my child to?
Okay, you want to follow us, man?
Hey, what? Hey!
Okay, you want to follow us, man?
Hey, okay, wait, where are you taking her to? Where are you taking my child to? Hey!
Follow me.
Okay! Okay, listen, where are you going?
Are you coming with us? You want to come with us?
No. Hey! Hey, whoa! Hey! Okay! Listen, come back! Hey, whoa! Hey, whoa! What is this? Okay!
Follow me.
Okay! Hey!
Follow me. Follow me.
The file from Pink OEI. I think their personnel need to review this file again because some lines are so ambiguous and others are current. Hello?
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Are you alright?
What you said? Can I confide in you?
Sure. You know you can. What is it?
Maybe there's something fishy about my wife. I think she's seen another man.
Why would you say a thing like that? Did you find anything suspicious in her phone?
I think someone is trying to blackmail her with infidelity.
No. That won't be possible. That's not true. Blossom, your wife. The same Blossom I know. Bro, don't tell me you started listening to gossip from outsiders. Please, don't. That will ruin your marriage. For real, bro. Blossom.
I have seen signs and I noticed some kind of changes about her these days.
No. Look, bro. I may not be experienced in marriage, but I will actually need to advise you this time around. Blossom is a good woman. Please, just take away this thought of infidelity from your head. Please, save your marriage and have a peaceful marriage.
How can I have peace when I already know that my wife is seeing another man? Serial speakers. I mean, these days she's always on the phone, chatting, smiling, probably talking to.
Bro, don't cancel with that. Don't let that bother you at all. Look, she might just be chatting with an old classmate or even her cousin. God does that to me too. I've been telling God, who are you always chatting in the middle of the night? And she would, bro, don't take this to heart, please. I would have to confess this to you. Your marriage with Blossom is one of the perfect marriages I ever envy. Like, I want to have a marriage. Mike. Please, just remove these thoughts from your head. If that will make you fine, I can help you talk to her.
That won't be necessary.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love.
I believe you. Well, this is the file from Pink Oil. I think their personnel need to review and send back to us. There are a lot of mistakes. It's not as explicit as it should be. You can have a look.
It's okay. I'll take a look at it.
Bro. And one more thing, bro. Look. I think your wife, Blossom, loves you. That I know for sure.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be
you have a perfect marriage. Don't let what people are saying get to you. Please.
Thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
In case you need anything, just call me, bro.
It's okay.
Imagine how beautiful you could
Oh.
Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother, I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind? Is it fair? Look at this life, look at this life, oh. Life, oh. Look at this life, look at this life, oh. So much lies in the seas. Look at this, trusted you with my life. I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life, look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. Don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust, yeah.
Papa, you won't believe that she wanted to pay me off. Pay me off? Blossom, how did you change like this? Don't you know that remarrying without returning the bride price is an abomination? But don't bother. She can't even see anything. Eh? Hey, Papa, what did you use on her? Forget about what I used on her. I want her husband to come here and return my son. Okay, Papa, where did you get the charm you use on her? I don't want her to die here. If anything happens to her here, the whole case will turn against us. But she will not die. But the fact is that she can't ruin my life and live to enjoy it. No, never. Huh. What if they say you kidnapped her? Papa, kidnap my wife? I paid her bride price. Hey! man.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Hey, hello, I'm in trouble. Eke came to the compound this morning and took away my daughter with a chap. Hey!
So what do you want me to do? The husband has been away for a long time. He came back, took his wife home. What do you want me to do? What is your problem? Why do you want to give me before my time this woman? Eh?
Hey, please, help me, please, I beg you. I have no other person to run to. Bigo, I beg. Hey, Ugo, please, I beg you. Something bad might happen to my child. Bigo, I beg you.
Something bad might happen to your child?
Yes.
I've told you. This your arrangement of double husband, double barrel at a time. It is your arrangement, it's your business. Don't involve me. That day when people were enjoying, some were drinking a small stout, some drinking a Gouda, eating assorted, some eating nkwobi. I was not there, and I didn't want to be part of it. So I don't know what to do. Go and meet those people that enjoyed with you. Oyelo, Odie. Those people that enjoy with you, let them go and tell you what to do. Don't involve me in this. You see, I'm eating. I don't want to bite my tongue.
You will not bite your tongue, but not behave like this. Please don't leave me like this. If you leave me like this, I will die. I will die. Eke has taken away my daughter. There, you are eating the food and I'm saying something. You are not answering me. There
can be no betrayal without trust.
Don't worry.
There can be no heartbreak without love.
Good afternoon, Auntie.
Where's my wife?
Okay.
Madam never still come back home.
I don't understand. Is it that she has come back and left again or something?
Oh, God, no be small picking now. I sabi when she come back and when she no come back. Since that morning, when she go village, she never still come back.
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
How come her number is switched off?
Eh.
I think I have to go to the village now.
Daddy, please, can you let me follow you?
No, you cannot go with me to the
Please, so I can
Don't
see
worry.
Grandma.
You see Grandma next week. I'll be right back.
Okay, Oga. Oga, drive small.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you.
Make us
Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?
Hey! Mike!
What is it?
Ha!
Yeah? Mama, what is it?
Hey! I don't even know what to say again. I don't know what to say again.
When did you come back from the hospital?
Hospital?
Yeah.
Which hospital? I never went to any hospital. I did not go to any hospital.
Wife told me that she's going to see you at the hospital. And I went to the hair care center. They said that you're not there. So I decided to come here first.
You did a good job. You did well. You did very well.
Where's my wife?
She came in this morning, but she left.
Left to where?
Hey, you're asking me too many questions. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to tell you right now. Mike, better go to the police, and lay a complaint that she has been kidnapped.
What am I gonna do?
Has been kidnapped by who?
Yeah. Go to the police, tell them, sir. I don't. It's short.
Mama,
you see this house. I want to go.
Wait.
I don't want to stay here again. I'm scared. Please, I don't want to live here alone.
Has anything happened to my wife?
Nothing has happened.
I don't like the way you're sounding.
Hey, Mike, you're taking too much time. I want to leave this place. I want to go with you. I want to leave this place.
Okay, I am going to the city now. You can actually go get your things so you go together with me.
Good. I think that will be the very best. That will be the best.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled.
What is
Thinking
what is really going on?
Nobody knows it all.
Okay, come and stand here. Stand here. Okay, Papa. Eke, okwema na ogologo ahụrụ na nwa m etogo. Yeah, Papa. Can't you see that this girl is losing strength? I don't want her to die here. If this girl dies here, nobody will ask whether she's your wife or no, though. All of us will go to prison.
Papa, she will not die. Nothing will happen to her. When Togo told me that it will last for 3 days or 2 days. That means I'll make sure she sleeps here tonight. Then tomorrow I'll take her along to show me the man she has been staying with, so I can collect my child. Yes, collect my child.
So, why Togo gave you the charm you use on her?
I told her to give me a very strong one.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, Papa. Can't you at least give her some water to drink?
Papa, she does not deserve my mercy. Blossom does not deserve my mercy. Papa, you need to see what that girl did to me. How she humiliated me. Squandered my money. Papa, no water for her. She will not die. She won't die, Papa. She played with my emotions. Used me as if... No, Papa, no water for her.
with so much lies and deceit. Oh, you don't even know whom to trust anymore. Oh yeah, you don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got?
No. Michael said... Yes, Michael called. That Blossom is nowhere to be found since morning.
What is wrong with Michael? I don't understand. What is even wrong with Michael? Can somebody tell Michael to Zukwanike? Michael Zukwanike. So because Michael is married to Blossom, would no longer hear word. Blossom in the morning, Blossom in the afternoon, Blossom in the night, Blossom. What is wrong with Michael? This is the same way he called me in the afternoon, complaining that Blossom, he feels that Blossom is cheating on him. I don't know, I don't understand. So Blossom cannot go out of the house because she's married.
Did you hear what I just said? I said Blossom is nowhere to be found since morning. She is missing.
Babe, we're saying the same thing now. We're both saying the same thing. What is the need for all this unnecessary jealousy? If Michael needs somebody to control, he can buy a dog and start watching the dog now. Why must he be thinking of controlling his wife? Well, I don't understand though.
Babe, according to Michael, Blossom said she was going to see her mom in the hospital. He went to the hospital. Blossom and her mom are not in that hospital in the village. He went to their house. Blossom is not there as well. Are you not getting what I'm saying? He don't even know where Blossom is right now.
So as a friend now, where could she be?
Hey, are you asking me? Are you asking me? I don't really understand what is wrong with Blossom this time around. Every day one story to another. She's putting that guy through a lot and it's not fair.
Does it burden your heart? Can be no betrayal.
No, I'm just so angry. I'm just angry right now.
Calm down. Don't let Blossom.
There can be no heartbreak without love.
It's not ready yet.
So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Hey! Wait, how? Where did this thing really happen? Where? In the moment. My God, sit. Where did it happen?
Hey, in the hospital. Your back is paining me.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. So what happened?
Daddy,
Mommy, can you hear me?
we were in the hospital, Mama and I. Suddenly, a woman ran into the hospital, saying that some men in black clothes chased her into the hospital. I thought she was joking.
Okay.
Later on, Mama said I should... I have a headache.
Sorry. Ija. Sorry.
So later on, Mama said I should go and buy her fruits. I'm stepping out of the hospital. I saw a car that came in front of me. 3 men. Very huge.
I said very huge.
Very, very huge.
Jesus.
And they walked me into their car at gunpoint.
3.
Daddy.
Only you.
At gunpoint though.
Mommy, where'd you Hey! God. But you're wonderful. You're wonderful that my wife entered into the lion's den and came out. Hi! Who is like unto thee?
Nobody.
Who is like unto thee, O Lord? Oh, good. And you came back alive.
Hey.
Hi! Thank God, it's okay. Now, how is Mama? Is she still in the hospital?
Poor woman. I'm sure they must have told her what happened.
Makabipi.
I know she must have cried her eyes out. You know, Mama, she does not... Obi. She does not have mind. This country, the insecurity in this country is something else.
It is your very terrible. Okay, do you know what? Why don't you call Mama and tell her that you're good? And meanwhile, what did the doctor say that is wrong with Mama?
He said she has a cold and very serious malaria parasites. But I have given him money to take care of her until I come tomorrow. Okay. Because I can't go back there now. Look at me. Look at me.
Sorry.
I can't go back there like this.
Sorry, I know what you can do.
Hi.
Okay, why don't you call Mama direct and let her know that you're free, that you're safe and sound. Okay? Yes.
Phone, I don't even know where my phone is.
Oh, don't bother, you can use my phone. You can use my own phone. No. Do I forget that I'm not here? Sorry. Once she hears your voice now, she'll be fine. Yes. Come on. Sweet. I used my mind.
You don't know whom to trust with so much lies and deceit. Oh, you don't even know whom to trust anymore. Oh, yeah.
Let us run. Why is a ghost? Let us run.
In love with your whole heart and give your whole mind and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust and stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold?
Papa! Where is she? My wife.
You left her under my care?
I left her in front of the house. In the front of the house, I left her here.
Go in front of the house and look for her.
She must be inside waiting for me. Let me go and check. Papa! Papa, where is she?
Eke, where is who? You left this girl since morning here. You want her to die. Eke, she has gone.
Papa, she has gone? Did Wanyi Togo came here to free her?
Togo did not come. I set her free.
Papa, you freed her! You freed her! After I have suffered to find her, you freed her! Papa, I am angry with you. Papa, I am angry with you. Ah, no.
Okay, it's better you are angry than letting her die here.
Papa, when was this? When? Papa, I'm angry with you. I don't like this at all. You set her free. Hey!
You better be angry than letting her die here.
Hey! When was this?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek.
I'm still waiting to hear from you. Which hospital did you take Mama to? Who kidnapped you? Where are you coming from? You don't want to talk, right? You don't want to open your mouth and talk. Okay. I will tell you that a closed mouth is a closed destiny. Chaka along.
Who did you tell him?
Mama, what did he ask you?
Blossom, what did you tell him?
Hey, Mama, my head is on fire right now. What do I tell him?
Hi. Blossom, why did you tell him I was sick? Why didn't you tell him that AK is around?
Do not mention that name, Mama. Please don't. I'm already in enough trouble.
Blossom, you should have told him that AK is around so that he can get the police to get him arrested.
What are you talking about? Who do I tell him AK is?
Yeah.
It's not good for us.
So the truth is that I deal with. I want both of you to go in there, pack your things. Go in there, pack your things, and leave this house. In the count of 3. Leave my house now!
Milo, at this time of the day?
Yes.
Because, please.
I want both of you to leave my house.
Daddy.
You and your daughter.
Hello.
I am tired. I am tired of both of you. Okay? I do not want to die before my time. See, I deal with foreign otapia. Both of you get blind.
Daddy.
See, if you call me that daddy again, if I spray this thing into your mouth, what you will call is that daddy will not come out again because I'll kill you right here.
So you think it's fine?
Get out!
Lying every day.
Spoil what we have.
I'm not joking, oh.
Don't allow it to break us, please. This little mistake, I will not do it again. It's what happened.
Please, people. I'm begging you, please. Yes, it will never happen again. She won't do it again, people.
Leave my house! Leave here! Just leave! I said... I will break your head now.
What's happening here?
Hey, go inside. Go to school tomorrow.
Why is mom kneeling down?
Get back to your room. Leave my house! First thing tomorrow morning, you and your daughter are going to leave my house. Do you understand? Rubbish! Hey! First thing tomorrow... First thing tomorrow morning, you're leaving this place! What kind of human beings are you? See, I am not joking. First thing tomorrow morning, you are leaving my house.
So don't be foolish, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Hey! Blossom.
Imagine how
What did you tell
you could look. Imagine life without the things you do.
Blossom.
So you think
Blossom.
smart, playing the games you play.
Have you seen it?
You should bother your heart every day.
Your eyes, they are rolling like ball. Like this. Are you seeing my own?
You should trouble your mind every night. So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares.
Come and enter the car.
How do you sleep
When you get home, you say to your daughter. Say it to your daughter.
Does it
Oya,
bother
andele.
your heart?
Tolono do. Andele. Neho. Kujogine.
How do you sleep at
Let's go.
night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. You should bother.
I cannot allow these people to kill me before my time. No. You go shift, bro. Please. Don't beg me. Nobody should put mouth in this. I do not want it.
Can we talk about this?
For what now?
This is not how you do this. How can you just send everybody? Please, calm down.
It's not ending here.
Calm down.
It's not ending here at all. It will not stop anything, no. It's not going to stop anything. You quit.
What did you do? Good. What happened?
It's a long story, yo.
Long story. Cut it short. Tell me, what is it?
Which kind of nonsense is this?
See, it's not like that. You can't do the matter like this.
I cannot take it.
No, look. Just take it easy.
AK is back.
Does it bother your heart?
I'm finished. He's back.
Do not beg me. What do you want to beg me? You know what is going on.
This is your wife. You have to solve your problem with your wife. Your mother-in-law can go, but you have to keep your wife.
Did he come here?
No, but he went to threaten my mother.
Please. It's not right now. Thank you. Just calm down.
Mama, and you stay here till I'm back. Don't step out of this house. Yes, daddy call. I said yes, daddy. Mama, oya. Tolo, don't kill my daughter. My mother. Don't kill my daughter. Tolo, don't worry. Oya.
I'll take care of the office. It's okay. Just help her.
It's okay.
So the baby that you come to carry is dead. Let's go, please.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. Don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. You should bother your heart every day. You should trouble your mind every night.
So, did Eke come here?
No. But he went to our house to threaten Mama. So I went to confront him. But on getting there, I saw myself following him. I even followed him to his house. I was just, following him as if something was pushing me. I kept following. I didn't get it.
There's fire on the mountain, though. See, Blossom, you have to do something about this.
What do you want me to do? I tried to pay him off. He declined. As a matter of fact, I have this feeling that Eke knows about my son.
Huh? Ha! That is trouble. You know, this might lead to the fact that you have a son outside your marriage.
I don't get it.
No! You do, my dear friend. You know you are married to Eke. And your son, Junior. Based on tradition, he automatically belonged to Eke. Secondly, you are Sugar Boy. The one who donated blood when your husband's blood could not match to that of your son. He will also come for his son.
How do you know all this and still act so ignorant?
Because I am as patient as your husband.
God. I thought you came here to help. Please do not add to my trouble.
Just the same way I thought you were my friend. Until I found out that you are the reason Obi refused to take me serious in our relationship.
God, please. My husband must not know about this one. Okay?
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh. So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep?
The rain is really about to come.
Does it bother your heart as it should?
When it comes, I will be drenched in it.
This is a typical evidence.
Tell me, how do you feel? Does it burden your heart?
I will deal with Obi. Definitely, I will.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
You're going now. Don't listen to anybody. Don't let anybody advise you. Don't listen to side talks. Love your wife very well. Oh?
Mama, I don't understand. What do you mean by I shouldn't listen to what anybody...
Sure, they will put my wife. They will provide my wife. Look, if you don't provide my wife, and today you will die. Bring my wife out today. So can do this call right now. Bring my wife out today. Bring my wife out. You don't know me, today you must provide my wife for me. See, provide my wife so I can do this call right now.
Who is this? Young man,
I greeted your husband. I greeted your husband. I said, bros, well done.
What is it?
Eke, I have told you severally that coming to this compound will not solve anything. Your shouting here will not help you. So stop coming to this compound to threaten me.
So me coming to look for my wife, I'm threatening you? Yes. Me coming to look for my wife, I paid her bride price, I'm threatening you? Yes. Look, if you don't provide my wife today, I will set fire in this house. I swear, I will set fire. Stop my wife out today. You will see. Don't test me. Come on.
Young man, sorry, what are you talking about? What is it? What's the problem?
Boss, I'm sorry, I don't know you, but man to man, I want you to help me judge this case. I'm AK by name. I married her daughter. I paid her bride price in this compound. I brought canopies here. Brought 2 cows. I invited people with enough canopies here. Now I want to come here to go and hustle. Let me talk. I want to come here to go and hustle. Actually, I stayed in the capital city of Cameroon, Yaoundé. Now things are not going well for me. So let me come back to Nigeria. Going back to Nigeria now to see my wife. They're telling me my wife is still with another man.
And you brought COVID-19.
You brought COVID-19. You brought COVID-19. You brought COVID-19. Bros, you tell me. Tell me, bros. Is it fair?
Leave my compound.
Bro, is it fair? Is it fair? All the years I spent in Cameroon, I have not seen my wife. Now I'm here, the woman I paid her bride price. They're telling me I can't see my wife. Now my wife is with another man. Bros, are you going? I survived COVID-19 in Yaoundé. I survived COVID-19 in Yaoundé. Yes. I survived COVID-19.
And you're coming here, you're spreading.
If you are taking away from me, give me my bride. You ask me a question. Don't worry, my God will vindicate me. My God will vindicate me. You ask me a question, you are going. My God will vindicate me.
Are you finished?
I don't know whoever is.
Are you finished?
But my God will fight for me.
Now leave my
I'm not going anywhere, Mama.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. No, don't provoke me.
Leave my compound.
Don't provoke me.
Leave my compound.
Don't provoke me, Mama. Don't provoke me.
You brought hustle. You went to Cameroon to hustle. You brought COVID-19.
I survived COVID-19.
You brought COVID-19.
I survived COVID-19. I survived COVID-19. Mama, don't touch me. Mama, you will kill me.
Leave my compound.
You leave me. See, Mama, leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere. People, come and see her. Come and see her. She is trying to take away from me. The woman I paid her bride price, she wants to take away from me. Leave me. Okay. Come back to me here, Mama.
Sit down here.
Come back to me. I paid her bride price. You are going to leave. You will leave this country. You will leave this state for me.
I'm telling you.
My wife, I paid her bride price. When you were eating the meat during the marriage, you didn't complain. When I brought full cow too, you were eating the fried chicken. Fried chicken. Fried cow. My God will judge you.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life. What have I done wrong?
Don't even open your mouth to lie to me. Who is AK?
AK?
Yes, AK. Answer my question, my friend. What's him AK? Who is AK? Who is he? Oh, this is why you refuse that I should go pay your bride price, right?
Daddy. You have to forgive me for not telling you. But it was because the marriage didn't work. He wanted to marry me, but I searched and looked and put my eyes down and checked. I said, this man is a liar. A bloody one at that. So I turned him down.
You turned him down indeed. So you actually came into my life, this my precious life, to scatter it, just to ruin it, right?
Daddy, you have to believe me. I cannot lie to you. Why would I do a thing like that? I can never lie to you. But look into my eyes, you will see that I'm not lying. Did you even take a look at that man? That bounce? No. How can I? I couldn't have married him. No, it's not possible.
See, listen to me. Very soon, the truth will come out. And when I find out, You see, this is your life. I am going to make it miserable for you. I'm a man.
So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Oh yeah. Tell me, how do you feel?
This rain will be heavy. Madam, which rain? Madam, which rain they talk about?
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
Hello? Baby, meet me at the usual place now.
Break without love. So don't be fooled. Thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Say Kaki. Where is it?
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. You should bother your heart every day.
Papa! Don't go. She don't use let go. See, there's serious fire in this house. Fire they come from this house. There's fire on the mountain. What's that?
And like this, we go there, they watch them. They look them like TV.
So
this is the time to pray. Give me the key, man. Give me the mark. Don't underrate you. I drive car for my brain. I see I drive car in my head. In fact, I drove car last night in my dream. No, they underrate me. Don't underrate me. Just pray. There's fire on the mountain. Just pray. Pray.
How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart.
My husband. He found out something about me. And it may just end this marriage.
What is it? What did he find out? Is it something about us?
It's about my ex-husband. And with the way I saw him this morning, if he finds out about us, he's sending me away. No two ways about it.
See what I have been telling you all this while. Look, let us get rid of him and continue enjoying our lives.
You know, you've been talking about getting rid of him for some time now. My problem is, will it work?
It will. It will work, trust me.
And then if it's going to work and save me shame and humiliation, then let's do it.
Exactly, that is what we will do.
So how do we go about it?
Don't worry about that. I will handle it.
What about my ex-husband?
if we can take care of Mike, AK is a small fly, we can crush him. Trust me.
AK is fetish.
I told you, we don't have to worry about AK. What we should be planning and worrying about is how to move the money in Mike's account once he's dead. I can make a forgery of his signature. Yeah, trust me, that's a minor case. Look, we're getting to the point where we can pull back. We need to stay focused. We're cashing out soon. And just come here. I missed you.
I'm not in the mood for this, Obi.
Tell me how do
Look, I know, but I've promised you that I'm gonna handle everything. I miss you. Please, let's just clear our head. This is why we came.
Oh, I'm not in the mood for this.
betrayal without
Let me
trust.
You can't go.
There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled. Thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could love.
Sometimes a man has to listen to his father.
Imagine life without the things you do.
I should have listened to my father.
So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart. Oh,
how can you be living with a woman in the same house?
You should
Your own
trouble
house.
your mind.
A woman whose blood price you have not paid, not even a dime on her head. Eh? What if anything happens to her? Maybe she dies suddenly or whatever. What will you tell her people? What will you tell her people?
Papa, you're right, but I've said that to her several times too. Tell her mother to invite her kinsmen so I will come and do the marriage properly. But she says she doesn't have any relatives.
That is not possible. That is absolutely not possible. Eh? Look, there's no one in this life that has no relative. Even a madman has a people. Yes. If he hasn't got a male relative, he must have a female relative. But there must be someone there for the madman. Not talk of someone that is mentally stable. Somebody that is healthy and so. No, don't tell me that. I don't believe it.
But I have a point there. But she said that her people are very bad. And one of them has actually sworn never to see her marry in this life. And over her dead body. So I think that's why she's so scared.
But that is not a reasonable reason for you to be living with a woman whose bride price you have not paid. It is dangerous. It is. You're taking a very big risk. Because if anything happens to that woman, hey.
Well, you're right. I'll go and search for someone who knows their village. Then I'll ask.
Go to her village. Look for her family. Find out everything about her. You understand? That is it. Because if she does not want to take you there, or if she does not want you to come to her place or see her people, that means something is definitely wrong with her. So take that bold step. Go and find out where she comes from. Please.
Alright. I'll do that.
I am telling you this because if anything happens to her and her people begin to drag you up and down, I will not be there for you. Yes, because you have refused to listen to me. That is the truth. Go and look for her. Take that bold step now. That you still have time. Chuewoji mgbe ifekade. Maka na chije ọ ga-enye nsogbu. Eme ngwangwa, eme hara ọdachi. Now what if I'm please do what I have told you to do.
So you think it's fine, lying every day. Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me lose
If this man is truly, if this man has truly married Blossom, then the big rain is about to fall.
Mr. Mike. My daughter is still sad. Eh? What's going on now? Why are you still sad now?
I am not sad. Bobby, I'm beginning to see life the other angle.
Bro, you're becoming a philosopher these days. Oh. Look, life has ups and downs. Yes, that's true. Every man must go through some ups and downs now, but we have to take it as men. Please, go to more again. I bought some snacks for you.
I do not want to eat anything. I don't have appetite to eat anything.
Mike Zukwanike. Don't tell me you want to kill yourself because of this woman.
Do you know what I noticed today?
What did you find out? What did you find out?
I found out that my wife has been messing up because she noticed I love her. Should I tell him about AK?
I don't understand. Are you saying it is wrong for a man to love his wife as much as you do? Is it a crime now?
Guy, you were talking too much. Eat this thing and die.
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
The other day, a random man donated the blood and my wife never cared to tell me who the person is. And I saw her the other day again talking to someone hiding inside the bedroom.
Oga, eat the snacks, I beg. You are wasting my time.
You know what's happening?
There can be no heartbreak.
I know what's happening. Look, you will not kill yourself because of Blossom.
So don't be fooled.
Mike.
Thinking it's better. Nobody knows it all.
You have to be strong. Your son needs you. You can't continue. Bro. Bro. I know your wife is not at her best right now, but I know she will definitely come back to her senses. Just take it easy.
Guy, you are talking too much. Eat this thing and die.
We need you now. Cheer up, boss. What's up?
Oga, eat the snacks, I beg. You're wasting my time.
Imagine life with all the things you do.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're telling me thank you. I bought you your favorite snack from your favorite place. And all you're going to tell me is that you pay for it. You go pay for this stuff I bought for you. So I went out, stressed myself, all for you. And you're telling me thank you.
It's okay.
If you will not eat it, pay for it now. I'm going to my office. By the time I come back, eat it. It's your own. I brought it for you. Eat it. I'm coming. By the time I come back, make sure you eat it.
I thought you were my
Mike Zukwanike.
I thought you were my
Zukwanike. Zukwanike Makablossom. Zukwanike.
Is it fair?
You have the perfect marriage. You should be happy about.
How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind? Is it fair? Look at this life. Look at this life.
Thank you.
Life. Look at this life. Look at this life. So much lies and deceit.
Where's Junior?
Junior don't sleep.
Okay.
Oga, food don't ready. Make I serve your own.
No, don't bother. I'm fine.
Welcome, sir.
Look at this. Trusted you with my life. I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. I know whom to trust, yeah. All life, all life, all life.
I'm back. I know that I have stressed you a lot this month. I have given you so much trouble. Please, I am deeply sorry. I promise it won't happen again. As a matter of fact, I am now a new person.
Why do I find it so hard to believe that you're not married to that man called Eke?
I swear with my life, Daddy. I am not married to him. I'm not. I have never even been married all my life. It's because I turned him down then. That's why he's been so angry.
It's okay. I'll do my findings.
So you think it's fine, lying every day.
And another thing, if I ever find out that you're lying to me, I am going to lock you and your mother up for like 5 years. And no one will ask of you.
Daddy, let's go to my village and ask Eke. Let's go to my village, look at him face to face and ask him if he has ever married me before. Let's go.
Does it bother your heart?
And bother yourself.
It should.
I know what to do.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool.
You want to lock me up in a police cell? Let's see how a man will lock me up in a police cell from his grave.
What have I done wrong?
Daddy! Daddy!
What have I done wrong?
Pianos. If Mike finds out about this, what explanation do I really have to give to him? Just see the confusion Blossom has set. See the mess she has put me into. How do I explain this to him? Chilo, how would he even see me? Yeah.
What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?
Baby.
Losing my faith in
I need a car.
I'm losing my faith in you.
What did you just say?
I said I need a car.
What do you need a car for?
And what does people do with cars?
Okay. I don't have money for a car right now.
I see. You don't have money to buy me a car. But you have money to take her to different hotels. Buy her expensive gifts. Give her expensive treatments. Right?
And who are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know who I'm talking about. Fine. Just hold on. He will call you for explanation. Then you will know who I am talking about.
So you think it's fine lying every day to the one who truly cares.
Seems like you're running mad.
How do you sleep at night?
Mike.
Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep?
Hello, Mike.
I want to see you in my house.
Is everything alright?
It's about my wife.
Okay, I will be there first thing in the morning. Alright, good night.
Tell me, how do you feel?
Then why is he not dead?
Does it burden your heart? Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart.
How you doing?
Playing the games you play, hey.
Good. Come on, sit. How are you?
I'm okay. What happened last night?
It's all good. I called you so we drink and eat what you got for me together.
Bro, this is sour. I can't eat what is sour.
No, it's not sour. It's been microwaved already. Yeah, so you like it?
Oh, you know I am not a freak to snacks.
Come on, eat.
You're the one who loves snacks. I'm not interested. Just, you know, I got this for you. I'm not entitled to snacks. I don't like snacks. You know, it's always your favorite, so that's why I got it for you.
If you do not eat this now, I'm going to shoot you.
That's a gun.
And before you know it, I'm going to use it on you. So go ahead and eat.
Bro,
oh, come on, eat.
Where is your wife? We can sort this out, bro.
Eat before I shoot you now. Go ahead and eat it.
Please.
You do not want to eat it, right? Huh? Eat it! Eat it! Eat! Eat! Chew it! Chew it! Munch it! Munch it hard! Harder! Good! Good. Don't worry, I'm here to feed you, right? Huh?
I don't like sugar. I don't like sugar.
Good. Swallow. Swallow! Enjoy it. Eat. Chew it. Munch it. Munch all. Go ahead. Oh, beautiful. Yes, come on. Eat. One go on.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh. You should trouble your mind every night. You should trouble your mind. Oh, oh, oh. You should bother your mind.
What happened to you?
As it should. Lying every day to the one who truly cares.
What happened to you? Talk to me. What is this?
Snack.
Snack?
Snack.
What snack?
Mike gave me a poison snack. But
Mike gave you a poison? Just hold on. Somebody help! Oh my God. I need help. Just hold on for me. Help! Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God. Hold on. Somebody help me! Oh God. Jesus. Please. Obi, please don't do this. Obi, please. Obi, okay. Right, get up. Let me take you home. Let me take you out of this place. Please, Obi, please help, please, Mama. Please, try, Obi, please.
There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look.
You're still alive, Obi.
Imagine life without the things you do.
Obi.
Playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh. You should trouble your mind every night. You should trouble your mind. Oh,
Obi, my friend.
oh, yeah.
So you've been the person
You should bother your mind
sleeping with my wife.
as it should.
I picked you up from nowhere. I cleaned you up. I gave you a job, Obi. And you've decided to hurt me. You hurt my feelings, you hurt my soul. You hurt my spirit. Obi, tell me, where have I offended you? Have I offended you in any way?
it was the devil.
Yeah, I know you're sorry.
I'm truly sorry. It was your wife's idea to kill you. I'm sorry. One minute.
Obi.
I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry. Really, you're sorry. I can see. You're sorry. I am going to forgive you.
Don't kill me.
It's okay. I am going to forgive you because I can see you're really sorry. You're really, really, really sorry. I will forgive you, but do not ever do that again. Okay?
Thank you, One. You will live long.
Bless you.
God bless you, One.
Have a nice day.
Betrayal of trust and stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother, I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind?
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I was just stretching my body.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're fine?
What do you mean by my sure?
Alright, we need to talk.
Look, let me just tell you this. This is not the right time in the world for me to have an argument about love or marriage. Please, I beg you.
And who told you I am interested in getting married to you? Do you want to share from your cause of sleeping with another man's wife?
What do you mean by that? What sort of insult is that?
You heard what I said. You think Michael don't know you are sleeping with his wife? Do you think so? You think he's stupid? No, he is not. Just keep doing. One day, Mike will just kill you.
You're a witch. You know, I've been having thoughts about it, but I have finally confirmed it that you are a witch.
I hope you know that her rape husband is coming for her soon. You know, you have a lot of battle to fight, my darling. I hope you will survive it.
Babe, you see, you know, I've actually thought about it, and I will buy you a car on your birthday. I just want you to tell me the kind of car you want. Any car you want. I will buy it for you. I will.
What do you take me for? A dummy? Oh, you want to make it look as if I am trying to blackmail you, right? No, my darling. It will not work for you. I don't need your car. I don't need it.
And you think I'll let you walk out of this place alive? Destroy my secrets? You think I will?
Don't come close to me. Don't ever come 1 inch close to me, because I will kill you.
You will do no such.
I want to know what I can do.
That's a gun.
It's a gun. God. And if you try...
God.
If you try...
God.
Any nonsense right now, I blow you off.
Go. Please, I beg you. No, I'm sorry. Please, fool. Please. Go. My God. Oh God, thank you. Where did she get the gun from? God. Give her the gun.
Imagine how beautiful you could look Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day. Oh, 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 oh. You should trouble your mind every night. How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart?
Put a smile on your
As it
face.
should.
You don't need to be angry for those who doesn't deserve your pain.
Oh yeah.
Why are you being too elementary? Tell me something new. Tell me something no one has ever said to me before. That's the kind of thing I want to hear. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. You know I'm a shy person, and you know how I gathered the moral to even come up to you.
Can we not drink? Let's drink. This whole thing is boring. I'm not enjoying it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what? Why do you keep saying same thing over and over again? This whole thing is just boring. You're not making it fun. I don't understand you.
Stop. Can you stop? Stop! Don't put your frustration and what? Doing a kind of thing on you and you take that frustration on me. Please, I don't like it. Excuse me.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look.
I'm sorry.
Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart.
You know what? You need to get rid of your past. That is the only thing that can make this relationship work.
I just said I'm sorry. See, I just needed to...
All you need is to get rid of your past. Excuse me. Fine.
Are you serious right now? I just said I'm sorry. Is it normal? Like, you leaving me here?
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day.
Get in.
Get lost. Excuse me.
You should trouble your mind every night. To the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I overreacted. Please forgive me.
How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole
I went the other way.
And give your whole trust.
You were there. I didn't know you were here. Good day, my in-law.
What did you just call me?
I know you are angry with me. You have every right to be angry for what happened. But we have to fix it.
Why do you think you can walk into my compound, sit on my seat, and talk as if you are remorseful? Why deep down in your heart you are not?
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about what happened. Right now, I don't even know what to do.
What you should do now is to go and tell your daughter to go back to her husband. We don't care if she's living with another man or not.
What do I do to make amends?
Go and tell your daughter to go back to her husband.
She's with another man.
She's with another man? Who is not her husband? Eh? She has been committing adultery shamelessly and openly. And you allow her to do that?
Please. Please, I'm begging you. Tell your son to come and collect his bride price. So that peace will reign.
My son is your in-law. Go and tell him yourself. I don't have time with all this nonsense.
I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith.
When you are done sitting on my seat, you can leave.
I know you're going away. Like this will not solve the problem. Let us come together and find a way to fix it. This will not solve any problem. He should come and collect his bride price so that peace will reign. Because you are leaving me, you are walking away. I'm going to.
Hey, what is this?
Are you ready to show me where my wife is? Kitty. 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 This is called Kitty. It kills all my enemies. So if you don't want to die, tell me where to find my wife Blossom.
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, I don't want to die.
If you don't want to die, take me to my wife.
Okay, fine. Okay, please, can I go inside and change my clothes, please? Please.
Of course you can. Go in and change, but do it quickly.
Hey, bro! Hey, bro! Hey!
Kitty! Kitty!
You don't even know who to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust. And stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind? Is it fair? Look at this life. Look at this life, oh. Life, oh. Look at this.
Oh, so you locked yourself inside. Is that how you want it? Is that how you want it? Pretty fish out.
You don't even know who to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust. And stopping behind. I've never let you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. I put you.
Okay. No, I'm on my way already. No, on my way, seriously, I'm on my way. Yes, I'm coming. Just within 3 minutes, you'll see me, okay? I'm coming right away, okay? What? What is it? What happened? Go where? Where are you taking me to?
Go in.
Sorry.
Go in.
Sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Move.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I beg you, don't hurt me. Please, I beg you.
Officer, this man, take him away. Take him away from here. Mr. Man, you are under arrest for impersonation. So you're a sham police officer. What is this? Okay. Yeah. This is serious. It's a lie.
Mbokiti!
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life.
You're back already.
Yes, I'm back. Gold?
Yes, Mike.
I wanted to say what you told me about my wife. Before her.
Gold? What did you tell my husband?
I told him that you are cheating on him. Are you going to deny that?
Hey! Good. So you finally came here to wash your dirty linen. Why are you so selfish? Just because I asked you to give me back the money I lent you 2 years ago. God, 2 years ago. That has made me a bad person. Why are human beings like this?
You know you can deceive every other person, but not me. You know that quite well.
Daddy, if not for the love and respect I have for you, I'll turn this be apart now. That's the door here. As in dog jaja. Don't
You think you can play that mind game with me? You play my game here.
I'm the job.
The tiger. Hold on. Gold?
Yes, ma'am.
So you plan. So you actually plan to come and scatter my home. To disorganize my home. Huh? Why would you want to do this because of money?
Whoa.
Why? You would have asked
Homebreaker.
me to help. You would have asked me to help you and beg her to give you more time.
Look at them, single ladies, that's what they behave.
So you believe I'm lying? My girl, I'm not lying. I have evidence.
She's talking water. I have evidence. Okay, I go.
Go. Leave now.
Okay.
Hold on.
Leave.
Go, make your move.
No,
make your move.
Listen. Okay. Dear God. These single girls, that's what they do. Look at
It's
her.
okay.
Single girls looking for homes to break.
Every time you'll be fighting. Because I paid for taekwondo school for you.
Yes, now.
You're looking for who to break her spinal cord.
If I break it, I will take her to the hospital. But first, my Dori.
A man needs to protect his family, even in the faces of truth and lies.
I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you.
A man needs to protect his family, even in the faces of truth and lies. What does that mean?
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
How do I play this to Mike that he could understand me?
I must play this. Madam.
But get with her, I won't tell you. Don't tell you, you want me to go there, I won't tell you this thing.
Losing my faith in you.
What is it?
You know, as a Christian, a true believer, if we see evil things, if we not talk them out, it will affect our spirit, soul, and body. And the Bible said, only the truth shall set you free. My madam and your fiancé Obi.
What about them?
Those two, the movement, the Kurukere movement, those two are lovers.
Okay, how did you find out about this you're saying to me now?
The other day, I said, go see my auntie. I said, pass now, see one motor, we die with hand. Come look where. Come be my madam and your fiancé. The days I got the smooth and the kiss, the romance. French kiss.
It's okay. Can you just say what you said to me now in presence of your boss?
Ma?
Can you say it in the presence of your boss?
No. Impossible. That will go hard. No. I don't know. Yeah, madam, don't go that side.
See, it's not hard. It's just saying the truth. I just want someone that will be in the same page with me. It's not as if I don't know already, but I need you to say it with me, please.
Madam, no best. I don't do spy agent work for you. I will not find another person who will help you. No, that one I know. No best.
Okay, I'll give you 30,000 naira.
Also, is it?
Huh? 30,000 naira. Let's go and sell it.
30K.
That is, please, can we go?
Cash.
Can we go now, please?
When you are the truth
30K cash.
seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to live your life. What have I done wrong?
What now?
What have I done wrong?
What is this for?
No, man, documentative purposes. Madam, how much will you pay me?
Oh, God. I said I will give you 30,000 naira.
Okay, 30K. Okay, ma, times how many months, ma? 12 months or maybe 2 years? Hey.
Gosh.
Ma?
You are just ridiculous.
No, what can I make a calculation now? Let me know what I'm doing with my life.
It's not good for us, losing
Madam.
my faith in you.
No.
What am I gonna do?
Now some of those things sack myself.
What have I done wrong?
Just like that, I'll just sack myself. Hey! Thank God I'm a Christian. For the Bible says, wisdom is profitable to direct. Hey! This man is wicked. You want me to leave my home? That's our village. Get him, I'm calling my mother. Get him, I'm calling them. FIA. Oh, look, hey, I'm calling them. Madam, let me tell you what you don't do. See that it will me is better than that in the world.
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you. Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love.
And you know that's why.
So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Did you run for anything?
Oh yes, I did. Water.
Okay.
Oh.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do.
Ooh la la! Please, please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm sorry. Calm down. It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
So this is what it is. Huh? So this is it.
Please, just calm down, bro.
Actually, Gold was right. This has been going on between both of you. You've been doing this for a long time. Wow. Oh my God.
It's not exactly like that. It's the first time, just once. This is the first time.
Just once?
Give me just once now, talk here. Mama, you talk here. Just once, right?
But you know what? Today, I am going to send both of you to hell. going to shoot both of you and send you to hell today.
Please. Daddy, please, please, it won't happen again.
If you ever open your mouth to call me daddy again, have you heard of Odongburima? We are the one into two. If you ever call me daddy again, I am going to send both of you to hell today. Ah, Obi.
Please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. One minute. Please, 1 minute. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. I promise you, I swear, it won't happen again. Biko, please, please.
Hey, Daddy, please, it's me. It's me, your loving wife. Biko, I'm sorry. Please.
Mommy, fuck me up. You've messed up big time.
I repented. Please. I repented. Please.
Shot me.
Who?
Mike. This is the second time this is happening. Look, we have to make haste with our plans. This is a proof that he might just find out.
You know what? At this point, made up my mind. I will take the bull by the horn. I'm ready.
Good. Make it look like a heart attack.
Trust me.
Do it tonight. Abubakar just paid him 250 million naira. That project, and you know what that can do for us.
250 million? And he never told me.
Exactly. That is a sign that he does not love you. It is a sign that he might even marry another woman. That the way you were behaving, refusing him from paying the marriage rights, that he might just leave you and get another woman.
What? Mike told you that?
He told me one day that with the way you are behaving, refusing him from performing the marriage rites, that he might just go ahead and get another woman.
What? Mike told you that?
Yes, he did. In fact, I think he is already seeing another woman. He has a concubine. Look, if you continue enjoying yourself blindly,
without doing anything, he might just set you aside and get another wife.
Never! I will not let him do that. Never!
Good.
Really? Really, Mike?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
You want green tea?
Oh, yes, please.
Make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Daddy, I brought apples for you.
Babe, come on. You know I don't eat apple at night. It gives me heartburn.
Daddy, these apples will not give you heartburn. I promise, I washed them properly. It's from my heart.
I understand, but it's okay. I've asked Mag to get me green tea.
You have asked Mag to get you green tea.
Yes, darling.
So Mag now places my husband on diet?
No, you know, I prefer taking green tea at night than taking apple.
I can see you. You want to be doing what she tells you to do in this house. Michael. Michael.
Babe, come on.
It is obvious you have an eye on that girl.
No, you don't have to talk like that, okay? You know, this thing... It's okay, I'll take apple. Are you okay now? I'll take apple.
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong?
I don't bring the beans.
He does not want to get out with it.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Sure, it's okay.
I have my eyes on you. Nonsense.
Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Alright.
What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?
Okay. That's enough. Oh, sorry, don't want some?
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good
Very crunchy.
for us. Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you.
Who is she?
Who is who?
Who is the girl you're planning to marry? Who is she? So you think I would not find out? Is that?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what are you talking about? Who is the girl you're planning to marry? So you think I will let that happen? You think so?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who is the girl you are planning to dump me and marry? You must really be very stupid to think I will let that happen.
Please, stop this drama. Must you always come up with one stupid story and lies and all that?
You are going to marry her, but in your grave.
Blossom. Hey. What's going on? Oh my God. Blossom. You poisoned this apple? Oh?
When you get to hell, you ask the devil. Come and marry now, let me see. Don't you try it. Try to touch me.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am. How may I help you?
Is Eke in?
Who are you?
Sorry, sir. I am his old friend. Is he in?
Well, he left here since yesterday, and he has not returned.
Please, do you know where I can find him?
I think he went to his ex-wife's mother's house.
Oh, that is the reason I'm here.
Okay. Do you know where he can find Blossom?
Yes, sir. I know the man she is living with. I know their house.
Okay. Do you know her mother's house at Uzi? Uzi is not far from here.
Yes. Yes, I know the place. Okay, sir. Let me see if I can find him there. All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
It's all right.
All right, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, Gold.
Gold.
Okay. I have been looking for you.
Okay. I went to your house. Your father said you were here. Did you sleep here last night?
I told this woman that I will not give her a day rest until she provides my wife Blossom and my son.
In that case, I have a good news.
Good news? Yeah? Do you know where I can find my wife? No. She does not know where she is. She doesn't know where she is.
Abba, Mama. Why are you winking at me? I know their house.
Please take me there, please. Take me there.
And that? Are you going with that?
This is my weapon of mass destruction.
Okay, you don't need that thing to anywhere. We don't need to go with it.
May Mbokiti forgive you. You don't call Mbokiti thing. Let us go. You don't know what I've been through. Mbokiti.
I've been doing it very well.
Mbokiti.
Don't let it fall.
Hi. Mbokiti. Bullying child. What will happen to her if this? Hey God. Chimu.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart every day.
Thank God, even
You
when
should trouble your mind every night. You should trouble your Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Okay, what do you do for that? Okay, now you use it. Okay, get up. How? How can I move at you? Madam! Okay, get up. Okay, wait. Okay, you know they move body, oh. You know they move body, oh. Okay, oh. Daddy! Oh my God! Water! What's that? Water!
What's my daddy? What's wrong with my daddy? Why is he not talking to me? I want to talk to him.
Go to your room!
Why is he not talking to me?
Go to your room, Junior! Go to your room fast! Take it to his room!
My daddy, I don't leave my daddy!
Take it to his room!
No,
Take it to his room!
Go to my daddy! Why is he not talking to me?
Take him to his room! Take him to his room fast!
Daddy!
Why is he not
talking to me?
Oh my God!
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
I thought you said you're going to lock my mother and I in the police cell. Idiot.
Hey, madam, listen, what's it happened to Oga? Oga!
I don't know! Oh my God!
What's happened to Oga?
I don't know, my God, I don't know!
Hospital!
He's dead!
Oga! No! Oga, don't die! Why they cry like this? Oga, you're wasting time. Look where I'm with my head. Allah is still dead. No! Oga, I'm not able to go to the Kakumi. Oga, stand up! Oga, stand up! Tell Kakumi! Madam!
What am I gonna do?
Madam! Good, take it. Smoke us, Oga.
make sure she does not enter here. She doesn't enter. Come. Help me, girl. Let's take him to the guest room, eh? I'll call the doctor to come and attend to him there.
Okay, in the name of Jesus, help me, okay?
Help me, take him to the
okay, I want to the finish now. To the end now.
To the guest room.
Maggie, wetin make madam never call any doctor to come attend to her up till now?
If you ask me now, who I wan ask? No, tell me who I wan ask now. But you see, e dey obvious say this madam wan kill this oga.
See, I know why they ask you. I know why. E don pass 3 hours now. E don dey go 4 hours, 48, 55 hours now. We never see doctor. We never see any chemist man. We never see anybody who carry anything like needle or syringe come here. I know me oga die. It's like madam when me oga die. Oga no go die. I need my salary. Very important. More help oga.
As e be like this now, wetin you want make we do?
As it don't be like this now, let's take a smart move. Let's call the police. Yes, call the police. Police come here, they'll boggle this inside this house and they'll know what's going on.
You get their number?
Huh?
You get the police people number? Which one be mine?
Hey, Maggie, now what for you, Maggie? Yeah, I no get their number. I no get their number, but see, no find way, no sneak enter. No go need that Oga still dey alive. See myself, no don dey end. No find way, no that Oga still dey alive.
No enter, abi?
No sneak enter inside.
But wait though. Shey madam warn us, no enter that room.
No, this madam man wicked. Madam man wicked do. See, more, see what you go do now. Smart move. More for a person, we know person. We know Oga. We know their family. No call am, make all nothing happen for here. This is the spot.
Open this gate.
E be like say the doctor don come.
Who is that?
Doctor don come.
Which kind of doctor will they shout like that?
Open this gate.
Which kind of doctor feel mad? Doctor then they get sense. Go mad, they shout, they knock for gate like this.
Open this gate.
Who is that? Who you? Who from?
Stop asking me stupid questions. Open this gate, my friend.
I will tell that person fuck up now. I am the GM of this empire. You don't come here and talk anyhow.
Open this gate.
Who is that? Who you? Who you from?
Stupid questions and open this gate.
It's the GM. Who? Jesus! What is that? Holy Ghost fire! Madam! Jesus! Madam!
Wetin be that?
Jesus!
Wetin?
Madam! Madam, come!
Wetin be that?
Juju man! Madam! Oh! Madam! Madam! Jesus!
What is wetin now? Tell me now, wetin happen? Tell me, pray.
Madam, there's a babalawo man, he carry pot of juju, carry chap, come!
Bagini!
Madam, come!
Open the gate.
Mama!
Baba,
Madam, come on, call him. No. Madam, oh! Madam, come on, madam, come. They are giving you away. Madam, come and sit.
Madam, Baba.
Madam, la babalawo juju man. Madam. No. Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire!
What are you doing here? Go. You brought this jester into my home?
Blossom! I'm here to take you home. And if you reject, I will cast a spell on you.
You really think I am scared of this rubbish you have in your hands? You listen to me. If you do not leave this compound right now, I will tell them to unleash the dogs to feast on you.
I'm not here to battle wars with you. I'm here for my child. Give me my child now.
Who is your child? He is not your child. Our marriage was useless. Useless, okay? You were not only poor, but also an impotent and weak.
I do not want to use this on you, Blossom!
You don't want to leave?
Holy Ghost!
Hello, baby. There is trouble. Like I came here with a pot of chow. Can you believe that?
You can call the police to come and bundle him out of the compound.
Oh no, baby. I don't think this is what any police would want to get involved with.
You have to do something very soon before.
Don't worry about that. I've handled it as planned. Baby, please, you need to come here with your boys. I want this thing out of this compound right now. Oh, you're close by? Okay, I'll be waiting.
So you think you're smart, playing the games you play. Hey, you should bother your heart.
You just wait until my boys arrive. By the time I am done with you, this your stupid chance will make you go blind.
Blossom! I'm not here to waste my time. Do not make me angry.
Let me make you understand something. No matter what you think you have in your hands there, you can never have my son. You took me unaware the last time. You were lucky. But this time, I'm ready for you because you are useless and stupid.
Blossom! Talk to me with a little respect.
Yes.
I'm your husband.
He is.
I paid your bride price.
I'll come up and you shut up. I was so stupid to let you marry me. I was blind, obviously. I am going to return your bride price back to your people. And if I see you step in here again, I will not only deal with you, but I will make you shameless.
Marketing! Blossom! You are ranting because you think I'm here for child's play.
Ola! Ma! Unleash the dogs to feast on this beast!
That's Ma!
Marketing! 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 Marketing!
Madam, sorry. We get dog. I be get right by yesterday night.
Don't be silly! In fact, throw this thing out of this compound.
Ma, you say?
I said you should throw him out!
Madam, I carry charm. Let me deal with charm. Let me deal with charm. I never born.
Oh, this thing?
I don't want to die.
This useless thing he has in his hands? This rubbish? Oh, it has no power.
Huh?
Throw him out!
Okay, Aga. Then I never parasites. I'll tell him the GM of this empire. Why are you so? Aga, that's all. Why are you so? Yeah, you never parasites. Aga. No. That's all. Awawa. Aga. Oh, that's all. Awawa. Why are you so? Aga. What? Aponya, what do you mean? Why are you so? On that song.
Anebu. Mbadu! Anebu! Mbadu! Mbakiti!
Madam!
Buckety. Buckety. Blossom, for the last time, are you coming with me or you're giving me my boy?
What nonsense, huh? What? What nonsense? Who is that man? Who is he? What's going on here? Oh, you're still here. What's this man still doing? What's this man still doing here? What's going on here?
Look at her. She brought this thing here to come and kill me in town.
Your matter is like I'm okay, so I'll come back for you. And now you. What are you doing with this rubbish here? Look, you better leave this compound right now with this rubbish you have here now. Go out of this compound now with this rubbish you're carrying for the last time!
Mr. Man, if you come close to me, I will call on Mbokiti for you.
You better start calling it. You better start calling that Mbokiti now because I will make you...
Mbokiti! Mbokiti! I thought you were a strong man. Mbokiti! Let me see who will free you here today. Mbokiti!
Blossom, what are you waiting for?
Mbokiti!
Free him! You put him into it! Free him!
And for you! For you! Mbokiti! 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 Mbokiti!
You think you can mess with me and get away with it, right? Fool!
Mbokiti! 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 Mbokiti!
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life.
I heard everything. So this is why you wanted me dead. You poisoned my food so you can cover your evil.
Mbokiti! 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 Mbokiti!
Daddy, the one into two.
Say the truth to your husband. Right now, or I bring off your head. Confess! It's a recon. And I am not joking. Speak! Tell him you are shitting right now. Go ahead. Speak! It's a recon. And I'll blow off your head if you don't speak. Speak!
right. I've been seeing a man. You've been seeing who? Who? Mention his name! Say his name. Quiet. Mention his name. I will blow off your head. I'm not joking.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
That again, I'll kill you. Hey! Don't touch me!
Imagine life with all the things you do.
No, that again, no.
So you think you're smart.
That one will do. Don't even try to come that again. You know what? Get out! Get out of my house. I said get out now.
You should trouble your mind every night.
Get out. Get out! Hey! When you entered this house, you came with nothing. So you're leaving this house with nothing. You evil. Out. Out this moment. Now you get out of there, you some slow motion. Now you take a mountain, see one here. Go get out.
So you think it's fine, lying every day.
I'm sorry for not telling you on time.
Who truly cares? How do you sleep at night?
I am sorry for not.
Does it bother your heart?
Not listening to you.
As it should. How do you sleep
Blossom.
at night? Does it bother
Because of Blossom,
as it should?
Obi wasted my precious life. He wasted my innocent life.
Tell me how
I'm here for my son.
Onyosi, who is this? What are you talking about?
I believe you're an Igbo man and you understand tradition. I paid her bride price. And any charge she had with you is mine.
Oh. Now I get you. I can relate to what you're talking about. Oh, you're actually the first daddy. Huh? Okay, I can let you go with your mommy. I can let you go with her. I've done the greatest mistake of my life by bringing her into my life. Yes, But you see, my son, do not go there. Don't even think about it, because I won't take it from you.
I don't want to have any problem with you. Go and talk to your father. He will tell you that what you've been doing with my wife is abomination. I will come back for my son. And when I come back, you try to stop me, I will cast a spell on you that will haunt you forever.
Oh, she's even marrying another evil man. She's... The first daddy is actually a Dibia.
Just forget her.
Losing my faith in you.
It's okay.
Losing my faith in you. Don't make me lose my breath. Trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Let us go.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us.
Yanu, I would rather die than marry you again.
Yes, death will come. But when it comes with pains. So don't think you will enjoy it. So let's go.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong? Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Maggie,
Losing my
I go tell for this house today. My eyes have seen my ear. My eyes have forgotten him. Hey!
The kind fear wey catch me today for this house, I never see before.
I did dream o. Madam come out. Hey, Oga! Who go see Oga?
Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
Mary, what are you still doing out here? Do you want to be late for school?
I'm going to go to school. Just sit down there, ask me a question about my father. When I could not answer, everyone laughed at me.
Look, that's okay. You know, don't... Okay, come here, baby. Come. It's okay. Don't mind them. I'll talk to your teacher about it. Don't laugh at you again, okay?
Who is my father? Where is my father?
I'll talk to you about it when you get back. But for now, just go to school, please.
Who is he now? I want to know my father. Please.
Please don't make this harder than it already is. Please, I beg you. Just go to school. I'll talk to you about it when you get back.
I want to know my father.
Losing my faith in
Just go to school.
I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you.
Just go back. Take him to school, I said.
What is it? What's the problem?
But someone wants to take my son away.
Someone wants to take your son away? Why?
He came to my house and claiming to be Blossom's ex-husband and threatened to take my son away.
Let me tell you the truth. If they have not returned the bride price he paid on Blossom, then that child belongs to him. That's our tradition. So the child is his.
So what do I do? Should I go and pay her bride price?
I will not advise you to engage in such a fight because even the gods will turn their backs on you. They'll be pleased to
Papa, we are talking about my son. We are talking about a child that calls me father. We are talking about someone I've given life. How do you expect me to hand him over to another man? How?
Mike, I will not advise you to go into such a shameful fight. It's a war of blame. That's what people call it. I told you the very first time you started living with that girl in your house, under your roof. I warned you, go and make inquiries about that girl. But you ignored me. Now, this is where we are.
Okay, today. Papa, see. Should we go and meet with her people to see if they can do anything about it?
It's too late.
Right?
And you know that I will not do that. I will not do anything that will destroy my reputation. No. I will never ever place my reputation on the line.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
So, what do you want me to do?
Chair, I'll go to you to tell you something. I want you to please help me go meet one or two persons, two of your kingsmen, so we'll know how to go and pay Blossom's bride price.
My son. Mike is your name, right? They will tell you the same thing. AK is Blossom's husband that he did not break ties with. So far, AK is still alive and has not collected the bride price he paid on Blosom's head. Blossom remains his wife traditionally. That is our custom.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, please, I want you to use this and buy something for yourself, the elders and the kingsmen. Just manage it.
No, we'll go. I hope this is not bribe.
Bribe? How can I give you bribe? This is just my way of life. This is how I behave.
Oh, Maka. Why I'm asking? Because everybody in this village know me that I have a principle. Come and get rich for the choose on. Or come and grow. What I will do, I understand your concern. I understand you have a child with Blossom and you don't want to lose your son.
Exactly. How can I let him have a son that calls me father? A son that I've trained and given life all this while.
It's a difficult one because Eke don't have any child and he's going to fight with the last drop of his blood to make sure he gets that boy. And I don't know how you're going to win this battle, but I can only do one thing for you. I will call for a meeting. Both his own family, our kinsmen, you will come with your own people, all of us will sit so you can express yourself.
Okay.
That's the best I can do for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I can't afford to lose my child. You know, child that I've given the best in life calls me father. It's okay.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
It's not good.
It's no sleeper. I want to sleep. Don't wake me up again. Don't worry now. Your daddy they come. Small time you come back.
But I'm missing them.
Your mommy. Your mama will come small time. She go see grandma for hospital. You know what's happening. Just go bring your assignment. Who do your assignments?
My bag is here.
Do your assignment, Junior.
Assignment.
You go do am.
My daddy.
So you don't go leave your friends to inside you. Junior, this is your new behavior. I don't understand that. I go buy you ice cream. I'll buy you ice cream. Please, one. Where your change? Make you not be saying you don't lost your pen again. I don't get money though.
How can I allow another man to take him away from me all in the name of tradition? This will be too hard to bear.
Daddy, I missed you so much.
Welcome, sir.
I missed you so much. What took you so long?
Don't worry, I'm here now.
Oh, then welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you.
So Daddy, what about Mom?
She'll soon be back. Come. How are you?
Dad, are you crying?
Daddy know they cry. Come. She know they cry. Come on, go.
Okay.
Come on, we go do your assignment.
Okay, let's go.
Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Your face no good today. I don't know what's in the bother you, but small time everything go dey okay. What do you want make I bring for you?
What have I done wrong?
I just want to say thank you for everything.
Okay, no worry. God know best. Everything will be okay small time. You'll be better person. God no go allow any bad thing happen to better person like you. No worry. I get your back. In the same way God will get your back too.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Okay, no worry. I understand. Everything will happen, I know. Yeah? No verse. No cry. No no do like that, Oga. 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 I beg, no cry now. No cry. Make Junior know Oga come see you. No cry now, Oga. No cry, Oga. Oga, no cry.
What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?
Sorry.
Babe, you kept me waiting.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you about what?
That you had 5 abortions and you don't have a womb.
Oh God. Babe, you're shouting. Please, could you just calm down?
Is it true or false?
Okay, I had 1 abortion. But my womb is intact. Nothing is wrong with my womb.
Here you go again. You keep lying. What's all this good? Blossom told me everything. Why didn't you tell me about your past? Then you know that you are getting married soon.
Babe, Blossom lied to you. My womb is intact. Nothing is wrong with my womb. Please, just believe me.
You know what? This is rubbish.
Babe? Babe? Babe?
Can be no betrayal without some
What have I done to this girl? What's the meaning of this?
There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
My people, I greet you all. Ndị Igbo sị na agwọ ofu onye hụ na ara ahụ ya aghọ eke. I've explained to Mike. Mike came to me, expressed his concern, and I told him the honest truth. Traditionally, that once a married woman has a child with another man, when the husband has not collected the bride price he paid on her head, that child belongs to the husband. He still insists on the meeting. That is why we are here.
DSA, I don't know why you are still beating around. Please, tell them to give me my wife and my son. And I will go my way peacefully. That's all.
No. I can never marry you again. And as for your bride price, we are ready to pay back.
No problem. If you don't marry me again, no problem. But make sure you return my bride price that I paid on your head and my son. My son.
Mr. Eke, is there any other way we can do this?
What are you talking about? Which other way are you talking about?
Can I give you 5 million naira to leave my son alone?
Thunder fire you there. So you want to buy my son from me? See, don't ever call that boy your son again. Because you're calling him your son, it's making me get angry. Don't try it again. Even the ghost of this land knows that boy belongs to me. Don't ever try it again.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong?
I thought we agreed that we will be talking about how to cleanse yourself for sleeping with another man's wife. What are you just saying? Excuse me, you want to buy that boy?
Papa, how do you expect me to let him take my boy just like that? Is it possible? Is it possible? It's not possible now.
Wait, listen. Since you are here to talk rubbish, I'm leaving.
Hey, what about my son?
We are still waiting for your decision.
It's not good for us. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Listen, my friend. You're just ranting, making noise. I would never allow you to take my son. We
will see! We will see!
This is not Yaoundé when you went to hustle and bring back COVID-19. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Yaoundé.
Hello? Yes.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong?
What? Blossom, tell me it's not true. Who is the original father of my son?
It's you now.
Blossom, if you lie to me again once more, more the phone and it's more brain box. Don't lie to me again. I'm going to kill you here. Who is Junior's real father?
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek.
You are the one.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you.
Blossom, Gold just told me right now that Obi is Junior's real father. Is that true?
Ala kupulota.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
Lose him!
It's not good for us.
My brother, I said Ike cannot take my son away from mine. That's not possible. That would not happen. I won't allow that to happen. Nobody is going to take my son. Nobody. Not even Mike or that imp, Ike. Be it that imp, Ike, I will not allow that. Don't you? That will not happen.
So this is the kind of person you are.
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
I thought you were my friend.
There can be no heartbreak without love.
So this is you.
You were too busy. And I was helping you keep busy.
So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all.
Did you just say that? Obi, are you this heartless? Obi, you.
Obi! You're so you're this. So you're this heartless. Get your hands off me. I was doing the job you could not do. I was being a man for you where you couldn't be a man.
You know what? I want you out of this company. Since you're not remorseful of what you did, I do not want to see you anywhere around this firm again. Take your things.
Leave this firm! Leave this place! I do not want to see you again!
Your hands on me! My car keys. My car keys.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love. So don't be fooled, thinking you're smarter. Nobody knows it all. Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life with all the things you do. So you think you're smart, playing the games you play.
Who are you and what are you people doing here?
I should be asking you that.
Look, for the respect I have for the police, that's why I won't talk to you right now. This place is my apartment. What do you both want here?
Like you can say, this place is your apartment, but not anymore. And for your information, this house belongs to Mr. Mike. And he has given us instruction that we should not allow you go in or pick anything from this house, since he has bought it all.
Look, if this is a kind of April Fool or a joke, I won't be a part of it. Are you here?
Now move, move!
I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind? Is it fair? Look at this life. Look at this life. Oh.
I noticed this the first day I came into this house.
Look at this life. Look at this life. Oh.
Well, I did very happy see Oga find out that. I did very, very happy. Normally the pain and none, the pain and small say the wife who you love will marry. Don't do a bad thing. I believe he'll find that love. And a good and suitable woman for himself.
You say?
Better woman.
You say wetin? Hey, Oga, why they see like this now? Before you go see another woman fall in love with, you go mad. Hey! For people wicked, sure.
People are wicked.
You see Ogobi? You wicked.
People that mind they are nyash.
How you go they do everything where they do? They sleep with your best friend wife.
Very bad.
You know try.
Very bad. I know if you do am.
You remember that day we rushed Junior go hospital?
Yes, now I remember.
You know say now go be 9 donate blood where they give Junior. But madam they hide down.
Hey.
I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind?
Where are you? Come, Junior is sick. Come, I don't know what they do, Junior. He is sick.
Now, Junior.
For, yes.
What's up?
Come.
Junior. Hello, Oga. Okay, something bad happen for house now. Something bad don't happen for house. Now something they spoil. Okay, Junior just faint. Juniors are fainted. Hi, madam. Madam, no this morning. No see madam. Taxi, hospital. Okay.
We talk, I talk.
Okay, see, can I go hospital? Move 5 taxi.
Okay, you wait, taxi. Go, taxi, run.
Hello?
What is wrong with him?
He has shortage of blood due to high fever.
Hey, okay, you can take my blood.
What's your blood group?
B positive.
I'm sorry, can't use this. We need O positive.
Let me call his father.
If your father can't come, let us use our blood bank.
No, he's on his way, don't worry.
Oh my God. What is wrong with him?
Doctor, he needs blood transfusion. We need blood transfusion.
Okay, you can go ahead and take my blood.
What's your blood group?
B positive.
I'm sorry, we can't use your blood as B positive. We need O positive.
Oh my God. Okay. Let me quickly rush to Onisha and get my brother to donate the blood. I think he's O positive. Yes.
You can call him on the phone.
Babe, I'll drive fast. Okay?
No, you don't have to.
Babe, I'm coming.
You don't have to go all the way to Onitsha.
I've been calling you.
You spent the whole day in Onitsha.
The traffic was too much. And I went to my brother's shop. He wasn't there. And his phone was inside his shop.
Then you should have returned when the whole thing didn't work out.
I just told you that the traffic jam was too much. And I went to the hospital. The doctor said that they asked him to be discharged.
Yes. Someone that values his life more came through for him.
And who was the donor?
Is that important? He is alive, that is what matters.
I think I have every right to know the person who donated his blood to save my only son.
It is not important.
Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Hey! I got too nice to go through something like this.
But women are wicked. Now they too dangerous. Now they too dangerous.
I know they talk that kind of thing. Not be every woman they dangerous.
Even you self you follow. Since we don't live for this compound and this house now those days since. You never even reason my matter say me no I take the survive whether continue to kill me or they kill me.
Huh? You there okay? Wetin bring that one now?
See, I'm a man, a woman, and we're both single. We're supposed to run things together as one family. You know the matters. You just abandon me for this house. You don't see.
Change topic, oh yeah.
fine, go and water flower. Go on.
Don't do it. Oh! Maggie? Hey! Maggie! Hey! Maggie! Maggie? Maggie? What did I do you?
Don't worry. Nothing.
What you tell me nothing? You tell me nothing. You didn't for me. You tell me nothing. So you do all this kind of thing on a cool way.
You don't do, I beg. No be every time you see woman for me, if you say the person gets
I beg you, they want me. Maggie, I don't observe you.
Fine water.
I don't observe your waist, they observe your legs. The way they increase anyhow, drastically. Things don't they increase. You can't shine this day somehow. Maggie? Okay. Oh, Allah. Maggie?
He can ruin my life, eh? How could you ruin my life? How could you ruin my life? You think you can ruin my life? Huh? Ha! Look at him, just come, okay? You think you can ruin my life? You think you can ruin my life just like that? How could you make my own life miserable? And you want to enjoy your life?
What's the meaning of this rubbish? Huh?
You're calling this rubbish?
I want you to get this out of the road before I destroy it and I burn it into ashes.
You still have the guts to talk. You think this is a joke? You think you can ruin my life? Let him down.
Hey boys, come on. It's okay, leave him. Come on, let's go. Boss, are you okay?
I thought you were my brother.
I want to know your film. I go see no one.
Leave that guy, just give it.
I want to know your film.
Follow me. Okay. Just drive and follow me. Let's drive this car.
Boss, under your bonnet too.
I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust, yeah. All life. Look at this life. Look at this life.
Mike! Want my son? No! I want my son!
What are you doing?
You call this rubbish, right?
Huh?
You call this rubbish?
If you do not leave here right now, I'm going to call the police to arrest you.
You think this is a joke? You're taking this for a joke? Look, if I don't live here with my son, it's either you go down or I go down.
If anybody should go down, that should be you. If you don't get out of this place now, I am going to arrest you.
Would you shut up?
What kind of rubbish is this?
You still think you are in charge here? You think this is your company where you can order me left and right, up and down? You think this is your company? No way. If I do not live with my son, there would be serious bloodshed here. Now, I am not joking. Junior, I am your father. I am your real father.
It's like you're not my daddy. Leave me alone. Daddy, take me to school.
Look, you're my son. Can't you see?
I'm scared.
Enough of this rubbish. Stop this rubbish this minute.
You think I'm joking?
Daddy, alone.
You think I'm joking? Look, Junior, I am your father. Can't you see? He doesn't look like you.
Stop this! Stop this rubbish!
I'm not. You called the police?
You think the police is going to save you?
Drop your weapon!
I'm only fighting for my son! Drop that weapon! I want my son! This battle is not over. This battle is not over.
Young man, move it!
Move!
Move! Move!
I know my rights.
Move! When you get to the station, you call your lawyer. Move!
I want to speak to my lawyer.
Move! When you get to the station.
I want to speak to my lawyer.
When you get to the station, young man, move!
Junior, I'm your father!
Move!
Son is what I am crying for. Move! Speak to my lawyer.
You get to the station, you call your lawyer. Move!
I want my son!
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Take him away!
Move!
Ah!
I told you.
Ah! Ah!
Move, 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 move!
Move! Ah!
Move!
Move!
Get up and move!
Ah!
Get up and move! Move it, I told you. Move it! Move it!
Can be no betrayal without some trust.
I am Margaret, an officer of the Nigerian Police Force. I was sent here by God when she observed that your wife and Obi was plotting to kill you.
I don't understand.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Imagine life without the things you do. So you think you're smart,
You saved my life again.
playing the games you play.
I heard they will send their date to kill you if you don't do what they asked you to do.
Yes, but I do not know what to do.
You have to do what they told you to do.
Junior, you go inside now, okay? You won't be going to school again today. Okay? Come on.
Mr. Mike, your life is more important than any form of battle right now. And at this point, tradition will win this. I suggest you don't stress yourself over it. Don't spend your money. Don't spend your money on it. Allow Junior. He will grow up someday and he will always recognize you as his own.
Thank you so much. I appreciate.
I'll have to retire from my duty in your house. I'm no longer your maid.
It's equally your house, so you're free to visit anytime. Okay?
It's okay. And then I'll come over tomorrow. I'll follow you to the village. But whatever happens there, please do not make troubles.
It's alright.
Alright, thank you very much.
You take care.
Take care. Take care, sir. Bye.
So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares. How do you sleep at night? Does it bother your heart as it should? How do you sleep at night?
What's he talking about? I'm not your son. Dad, what are we doing here? I thought you said you're taking us to Grandma's house.
Junior, listen, there's a lot of things that you cannot explain now, okay? Okay? This man here is your traditional father. Well, I'm still your father. Okay?
But Dad, I don't like him. I don't want to stay here.
What Daddy is saying is that he wants you to know your roots. Daddy wants you to know where you come from.
I just want my son, that's all. I just want my son.
Mr. Eke, please, I want you to take good care of him. okay? Take him to good school. Please, whatever he wants, buy it for him, okay? Money won't be the problem. If you need more money, just call on me and I will sort everything.
God will provide. God will provide.
Can I say something?
What is it? Okay.
Okay, Mr. Eke, if I'm to say, I'll suggest that Junior here remains with Mr. Mike, at least till he's done with school. By then he will be an adult and know what he really wants. He will surely come back to his father, that's for sure. But for now, let him be with Mr. Mike, who is going to take good care of him. Just so he can get a quality education and the good life he deserves.
Hey. Okay, no problem.
Don't tell me
Let him stay
lies when you
Mr.
are
Eke, thank you so much. I really do appreciate. Okay?
Thank you too.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you. It shows that you like him very much. Despite you've known the truth and you still act like this, it shows you are a good man. Don't worry. Go with the money, take care of him. Whenever God Almighty smiles on me, I will be happy like every other man. You can go with him, no problem. It's okay.
Mr. Eke, please, I want you to go and look for a work or a job or something that can fetch you money, that you can do, okay? Just let me know and I will support you with whatever you've concluded.
I will let you know, no problem. Why don't you people stay for cola nut and eat cola nut? Have cola nut inside.
No. It's okay. When next I come, I'm going to take cola.
Hey, please don't be angry at giving you chairs.
It's okay.
I never expected this visit.
It's okay. It's okay. You're a good man.
losing my faith in you, losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do?
Can I escort you? Huh?
What if I done wrong?
Please, why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Please, let's go home.
I'm not going to the house until you take me to my father. I'm not going anywhere.
Mary, do you want mommy to die? Do you want mommy to die? Why are you hurting me? Please
You will not
stop.
die now. You will not die if you take me to my father. I want to see him.
Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I see.
Please, I beg you, just... Okay, I'll take you to him. Alright? Oh, on Sunday, I promise.
Promise.
I'll take you to your father.
Sunday. On Sunday.
Don't make me look like a fool.
On Sunday.
I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Mark, this place looks so familiar.
Really?
It does. Yes, it does. It looks like the house Nnamdi was building before I left the country.
Wow. Houses nowadays is always good.
They're always similar. But this is Mr. Mike's house here.
What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you.
Meg, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good.
I can see that. Oh, sorry for my manners. This is my darling husband. Honey, this is Mr. Mike. I told you, you know about him already.
Your husband?
Yes, my husband.
Wow. Your husband?
Yes, I'm married.
Sit down.
Thanks, man. Wow, I heard so much about you.
Nice meeting you too. I heard more about you. Thank you. You're welcome.
And this is my friend Tracy. Tracy, it's Mr. Mike.
Namdi.
Tracy. Is this you?
Namdi.
Oh my God.
You guys put me up to this.
Namdi.
How have you been?
Fine. And you, how are you?
I'm good.
They know themselves.
It's complicated. Wow, okay.
Namdi.
Nice to meet you.
Remember our vow to
I
love
don't know what
and
to
to
say.
hold. How could you leave me to rust
Please, forgive
in
my
the
hands. Okay, please sit down. Sit.
I thought you were my brother.
Tracy, you
I thought you were my lover.
Wow.
How could you stop me behind?
Oh my God.
Is it fair? Look at this life.
You.
Look at this life.
I said I was not going to get married till I meet you. Yes, I have been searching everywhere for you. But
Wait.
you guys.
Are you saying that you're still single?
Of course I am. Are you?
Me? It's complicated. Wow. Okay.
Namdi.
Nice to meet you again.
I don't know what to say.
Sit.
Margaret, you.
Let me get a drink for you guys to take at Hey, come on. As far as I'm concerned, this is still your house. So can you get us something to drink?
Yes,
I'm waiting.
Look at this life, so much lies. Look at this, trusted you with my life. I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life, look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust, yeah. All life, look at this life. Look at this life. Look at this life. Look at this life. So much lies and deceit. Look so much lies and deceit.
Hey!
And deceit.
Listen! What are you doing?
No, Mama.
Remove it! Stop!
Mama, leave me.
Stop! No! Stop! Remove it! Listen.
Mama, leave me.
Let's go home. After eating all the food in this house, you want to hang? Hang to where are you going? Where are you going? I'm asking you. Let's go home. You are not going anywhere. After eating all the food, after everything, you finish it and you're coming here to come and hang ourselves. We're going home. Move. You're not going anywhere. Don't look at me. Let's go home. We're going home. After all the food.
You see, love will be like awesome.
A little lamb that blossom is 80. Please forgive me, I realize my mistakes.
You see, at this point, I just want to concentrate with my career. I don't want any love distraction at all. Please, just let me be. I beg you in the name of God.
I know I've messed up big time. Please, can I make it up to you?
You see, love will be like awesome. See, love, it never let you down. Anywhere you want to, you go, carry you go. Anything you want to, you go, do them for you. But you go carry the hustle.
Why are you looking at me like I am not interested? You know me more than this. I need to concentrate.
Just say yes.
Say what?
You can see he loves you. No one is above mistake. He's realized his mistake, so just say yes and move on. There's love in the air right now.
Baby, you know what I'm talking about. I want to concentrate. Please.
You can still concentrate with him. Hold him. Stop doing like that. Move.
Hey, you want to understand.
Hold him. Take your woman.
Thank you so much.
Okay, hug him now. Okay, get up.
Hey.
You can do anything you like.
Don't wait for my IV.
See love, oh, you know go fit for some love. Oh. It must backfire. It must backfire. It must backfire. You know go fit for some love. Oh. It must you see love, oh. Love will be like fire. Oh. It must be love. Oh.
Come on, Tracy. How could you even go to Nigeria without even my consent? Come on, baby. You know I love you. No, Tracy. You know that I love you. Hello? Tracy? Tracy? Come on.
What is it?
Tracy. She's gone.
Gone to where?
She's gone back to Nigeria.
But the last time I checked, you said she went to meet her friend.
Exactly the point. That's what she told me, that she went to see a friend in Kansas. Why would Tracy even treat me like this?
Calm down, okay? Trust me, you're gonna have her. Just give me a number, let me talk to her.
I mean, I don't even think I can survive this. She knows that I love her so much.
Listen, you know sometimes women are this corny. Okay? Give me a number, let me call her.
Look, man, this girl practically said to me that she doesn't even love me anymore. She said she doesn't love me.
Calm down. What about, you know women, sometimes they're like that. Just give me a number, let me call her.
You see love will be like ours.
Yeah, hello? Yes, Tracy. Yes. My friend is here and he has been acting somehow. Okay. I'll call you by 5:30 African time. Okay. Thank you. What did she say? Relax. She said that she's on transit and she's coming back. Calm down. I know Marty. You'll get her. Trust me. Just calm down.
Tracy, what happened? Why were you sounding like that on the phone?
What do I do now? What do I do now?
I don't understand. What do you mean by what do you do?
What about him?
Can you be serious? Who is him?
Barnes. He wants to commit suicide. Like he wants to take his own life.
Who is Barnes? And why would he want to commit suicide?
Let me explain it to you. Barnes is the guy, I told you now that I was dating back in the US before I returned.
Oh.
Yes. He just called me and he was crying on the phone.
Okay. Tracy, let me understand now. So what are you thinking of doing? Do you want to go back to the US and get married to him? Or, like I don't get, do you want Mike to cancel the proposal and then... Let me get, what do you want to do?
No.
Tell me, what do you want to do?
No, that is not it. Babe, come on now. I just feel bad.
I don't want him to take his own life because of me.
Girlfriend, it's time you differentiate between love and pity. Why are we even discussing this? Can we just end this topic and talk about the wedding plans? Please don't delay me, don't waste my time.
Are you serious?
Call the wedding planner, please. I thought that was the reason you called me and was sounding so urgent on phone. Call her. Call the wedding planner, please.
You can't be serious. I'm telling you.
I can't believe we're discussing this.
But somebody wants to die.
He's not going to die. Nothing is going to kill him. Don't worry.
Tracy, what is going on? If he has done something bad to you, please forgive him. He still loves you.
Hey, Tracy, I'm here, okay? I'm here. I'm listening to this conversation. Please, Tracy, I really love you, okay? See, if I've done anything to you, I am sorry, okay? Forgive me. I love you. Tracy. Tracy.
Hello? Hello? Tracy? Why is she behaving like this?
Did this girl just say she's done? Is that what she said, that she's done?
Don't worry, calm down. I'll still talk to her. You know she's a woman.
Then you keep telling me to calm down. I just can't tell you anymore. I don't know what to say. Come on. I'm losing it, man. What have I done wrong to this girl? I practically love this girl.
Don't worry, still give her some. You know she's a woman. I believe with time she'll get used to herself. I'll call her back.
No, I can't get over this now. Call her. Just call her. Put a call to her now. I need to talk to her. Man, call her. Come on, Kiwi. Call her, please.
I doubt if she will take this call. Yes, so let's just give her some time.
Kaiva, I have told you this before. Huh? You see, right now, I am in a place of peace and happiness and joy and most importantly, love. Yes, I am in a place of love right now. And yes, I know, Barnes did nothing to me. I know that, but come on. For Christ's sake, we were not in a serious relationship. And he knew it. I am done with this, okay? I can't anymore. The love is gone. Yes, I said it. It's gone. I can't, okay? What the hell? I am so happy I got this off my chest because... What? Now I can breathe. God. Is this gate man? Oh no! Where are you?
Okay, sorry. GM is approaching.
What is wrong with this boy?
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine, good afternoon.
Thank you.
Just the shine.
My name is Gold. Gold? Yes. Gold. Yes. I have heard so much about you. Oh. It's nice to meet you finally.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you did for Mike. I am so grateful. Thank you.
It's okay. Mike is a nice guy. Yes. Meanwhile, where is him? I brought my wedding invitation card to him.
Wow. Congrats, girl.
Thank you. Where is he?
Well, he's not in at the moment, but he'll be back shortly. Don't know, can you wait?
No, it's okay. Can I drop the invitation card with you?
Of course. Why not? So beautiful.
Thank you.
Congrats, girl.
Thank you so
Congrats.
much. Thank you.
Wow.
Can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, why not? Let's just go inside and get comfortable and...
No, there won't be a need for that. We can talk here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
If you insist then.
No, it's okay. We can talk here.
Okay.
It's kind of advice.
Okay.
You have to be very careful in this house. Because his ex-wife can come in here anytime to harm you, not the child. I hope you understand.
I do. Thank you for the information. Thank you.
It's okay. One more thing. If you really want to enjoy your marriage, if you want your marriage to be beautiful, please stay away from so many friends. That's just my advice to you.
I know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gold.
It's fine. I will be on my way now.
It's alright.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Take care.
It's okay. Bye. Congrats again.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith.
Madam, I get one drink. I get vision, baby. I don't see person just dash me money, dash me better thing for drink. And the person fell fine.
Okay, that your dream will come true the next time I will visit.
Glory. Glory.
Glory, bye-bye. Lose my breath, trying to live your life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Yeah, I've already packed my luggage in the trunk.
What have I done?
Yeah, flight is for tomorrow morning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I'll call you back when I'm ready.
What are you doing? Where do you think you're going?
See, man, I'm going back to Nigeria. Okay. I want to see Tracy eyeball to eyeball. I need her to tell me face to face that she's not in love with me anymore. And that's what I'm about to do. Okay?
What is wrong with you? I've told you, give this girl some time. Do you know if she's going through a lot of pains, some family problems, allow her to think she might come back to her senses? Relax, man.
You don't understand. See, I have the strong instincts, okay? Now, what this instinct tells me now is that she's never gonna come back to me again. So I have to make that move back to Nigeria, okay? That's what I'm going to do.
Listen, let me tell you. Once this girl will calm down, trust me, she will come back to you. Sometimes women misbehave. You don't have to follow them. Okay? Relax. Relax, man. Stop behaving like this. You're a man.
See, KV, I'm going to take you for your word this time. But understand me, if she doesn't come back tomorrow, just as you said, I'm going to kill myself. That's to tell you how much I love her.
If anything happens to this guy, my deal with him is gone. I have to do something very fast. If I lose this money, I am dead too.
See, come to think of it, what did I want it to happen? What wrong did I ever do to Tracy? I mean, you knew everything, you know all the story from the beginning, you know everything. Is there something wrong I did to Tracy?
Okay, relax. I have a plan, I know what to do.
A plan? And what's the plan?
Yeah, hello? Cynthia? Yes, I will send you all the details you need to know. Okay, I trust you.
KV.
Take care.
Wait. Well, who the hell is
I've told you
Cynthia?
this.
No. Who did you just call?
Okay, she's just a friend. She's a friend.
A friend?
Yes. I promise you, your Tracy will come back to you.
Is it Cynthia that's gonna bring back my Tracy?
Relax, man. Relax.
Man, you don't understand. Seriously, when man is in love, he's in love.
I understand.
I really love that girl.
I was once like you, bro.
Can be no betrayal without some trust. There can be no heartbreak without love.
Something is getting me worried since last night. I saw my mother in a dream last night. She was crying, saying that we abandoned her to suffer.
What do you mean? What do you mean that your mother was crying in the spirit realm that you abandoned her? I don't understand. Like to me.
Maybe when I was young, I had a child with another woman who may be a reincarnation of my mother.
Papa, how is that possible? How is that possible?
How possible?
Possible. I mean, how is it possible? Or is it possible that your mother could be somewhere as we are talking right now, suffering?
Yes. But I know what to do. I'm going to ask questions. But before then, did you have any child with any woman that I'm not aware of?
No, Mbano. I don't. Papa, if I had any child, or if I had any child, I would have told you now. You have been first to me.
Okay. I'm going
There
to
can be no heartbreak without
I'll
love.
be going out today to see my son.
So don't be fooled.
Yes.
Why don't you leave it next month?
Papa, next month is too far. Next month is too far. I'm dying to see him.
Don't go there to ferment problem.
No. I'm not going to people at all. I just want to see my son, that's all. It's alright. It's okay. Should I tell him? Papa, that reminds me, there is something I want to tell you. But if I come back, I'll tell you, don't worry. If I come back, I'll tell you.
Okay. You know how much I hate to hear bad news. I hope what you are telling me is a good one.
Oh, don't worry. When I come, I will tell you.
Okay? Please come back very early.
How can you do this to me, Tracy? I mean, why would you just leave and go back to Nigeria without my consent? This is not fair, Tracy. I love you. Hello? Hello, Tracy?
What happened, boss? What is it?
It's Tracy. She's gone.
Gone to where?
She's gone back to Nigeria.
Hold on a second. I thought you said she went to Kansas to see someone.
I just found out that she lied about going to see her friend in Kansas.
This is not right.
I will not survive this. She's only doing it because she knows how much I love her.
I am so sorry, Bones. I am so sorry. Do you mind if I give her a call?
She said it's over. She told me she doesn't love me again.
Tracy cannot say that to you. No, she can't. Let me give her a call. Let me call her.
I hope she picks the call.
Imagine how beautiful you could look. Oh yeah. You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind. And give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal, love, trust.
Where are we going?
And stopping behind.
We're going to see your father.
But you told me we are going there on Sunday. Today is not Sunday.
Well, I changed my mind.
I'm happy, but Mom, why is your hand shaking?
Will you just calm down? My hands are not shaking, I'm fine. Okay? I'm okay.
Mom, your hands are shaking.
Please move. You're getting me. You're getting me tensed up. Move!
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind.
Hello, Tracy.
And give your whole trust.
How are you?
But in the end, what have you got?
I'm not alright. Because Bonds is about to kill himself over here.
Behind. I've never left you behind.
What is going on, Tracy? Did he offend you in any way?
If I've done anything to offend you, I'm deeply sorry.
In the cold. I thought you were my brother. I thought you were my
Alright.
brother.
Can I call you back so we can talk about this?
Is it fair? Look at this life.
Fine. I will call you back. Yes, I will call you 5:30 West African time.
So much lies. Look at this. Trusted you with my life.
Okay.
I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life.
What did she say?
She said she's on transit. You just have to take it easy.
Whom to trust, yeah. Betrayal
Anyone
and
here?
trust.
Hello?
And stopping behind. I've never let
Did
you
you get anyone
behind. I put you first, you put
Bro.
me last. Remember our vow.
Come on, sir. Boss, I great weather. Please, I'm looking for Ada. She was staying here, or I don't know if she's staying here. But the last time I saw her was 10 years ago. Ada.
That must be a long time ago.
Very long, my brother.
I don't really know much about her. I've not seen anybody like that. The only person staying here now is Cynthia, a fair-skinned lady.
Fair?
And she stays here with her daughter, maybe.
Cynthia?
Yeah.
With her daughter? They stay here?
Yeah, they stay here.
Please, I would like to see them and talk to them, please.
Okay, but she's not around right now. I think she'll be back in no time. Like, let's say 12 p.m. she'll be back.
12 p.m. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I will try hang around or come back later. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you care for cold water? I can give you.
Yeah, please, very fast. God bless you. Please, go on. Thank you.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give your whole mind.
Bonds, what are you doing?
I'm going to Nigeria to see Tracy. I wanted her to look into my eyes and tell me that it's over between us. I have not done anything wrong.
Bonds, you have to calm down, okay? Give her some time. She might change her mind. Maybe she's trying to fix some mental problems.
My instincts tell me that she's never coming back to you again.
Bonds, I am a woman. I tell you, Tracy will come back to you. She will come back to you when she comes back to her senses. Trust me, okay?
I will kill myself if she doesn't come back to you.
If anything happens to this guy, my deal with him is gone.
Okay, so madam, what are you here for? I mean, why all this chaos in my house?
Good. Do you know that you are the most stupid dead man I've ever seen? Huh? Yes, you are. Do I need to tell you what I'm here to do? Do you know who I am to the owner of this house?
Young lady, I am talking to you. If I speak, you respond. I said, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to see the owner of this house. Do I
need to tell this gate man of yours that he is the father of my child before he will let me in?
Is that
what?
Me order?
What did you just say? You heard me.
You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart. And give
no. Madam, it's not a joking man. See this woman, forget your English. This man from America, so. She can't go. Madam, on last one, this man come at here and die bending stuff. Madam, better leave now.
Let her come and do her work.
She gonna shoot you.
Let her do her work. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't gonna come out. Ow, you wanna shoot you.
Hey, baby, wait. Look, no one is dying today, okay?
Madam, on last one, madam.
This is your father's house. We're not going anywhere. You're seeing him today, okay?
Madam, my room now somebody. If I slap you, go dirty. Madam, outside. If I
like something is wrong.
If I slap you, go dirty.
We're not going anywhere. No, we're not going anywhere.
Madam, my room now somebody. Madam, if I slap your face,
I said I am not going anywhere until she sees her father. I'm not going anywhere.
Madam, I don't want to lose my temper on you. I don't want to change it for you now.
I don't sit on you too.
Madam, I don't know where it come from. I don't know where it comes from. Even though it's on the spirit, on the sleep, on the high place. Madam, he that's in me is greater than he that's in the world. Madam, I'm a child of God. I can't know evil, madam.
I said do your house.
Madam, leave the house.
Do your one. I'm not going anywhere.
And what? I don't want to keep you by to take her to a panic room. Madam.
It's okay. Don't worry, it's okay. Calm down. What did you say your name is again?
Cynthia. My name is Cynthia.
Cynthia. Good. So Cynthia, grab your child and come inside with me. Fine. Let's go.
No good, you see?
I said let's go. Come. You've been the one disturbing me. You want to see your father?
You know what I'm going to force her. Which can't be swap power to this?
She's not going to hurt us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Young girl, be wise and follow your mom. Follow your mom inside. No, just this way. Yeah. Shut the gate.
Madam.
Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do? What if I done wrong?
Mike, that child, really?
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you.
What the hell? I am so happy I got this off my chest because what? Now I can breathe. This gate man's... Oh no! Where are you?
Okay, sorry. GM is approaching.
What is wrong with this boy?
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine, good afternoon.
Thank you.
Just a shine.
My name is Gold. Gold?
Yes.
I have heard so much about you.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you finally.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you did for Mike. I am so grateful. Thank you.
Okay. Mike is a nice guy. Yes. Meanwhile, where is him? I brought my wedding invitation card to him.
Wow. Congrats, girl.
Thank you. Where is he?
Well, he's not in at the moment, but he'll be back shortly.
don't know, can you wait?
No, it's okay. Can I drop the invitation card with you?
Of course. Why not? So beautiful.
Thank you.
Congrats, girl.
Thank you so
Congrats.
much. Thank you.
Wow.
Can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, why not? Let's just go inside and, get comfortable and...
No, there won't be a need for that. We can talk here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
If you insist, then.
No, it's okay. We can talk here.
Okay.
It's kind of advice.
Okay.
You have to be very careful in this house. Because his ex-wife can come in here anytime to harm you, not the child. I hope you understand.
I do. Thank you for the information. Thank you.
It's okay. One more thing. If you really want to enjoy your marriage, if you want your marriage to be beautiful, please stay away from so many friends. That's just my advice to you.
I know. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much, Kobe.
It's fine. I will be on my way now.
It's alright.
Right.
Thank you.
Take care.
It's okay. Bye. Congrats again.
Thank you very much. Bye. How are you guys doing?
Losing my faith in you. I'm losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith.
Madam, I get one thing. I get vision, baby. I don't see person just dash me money, dash me better thing for drink. And the person fair, fine.
Okay, that your dream will come true the next time I will visit.
Glory. Glory.
Glory, bye-bye. Lose my breath, trying to live your life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Could it be what I am thinking?
I'm losing my faith in you. Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to live your life.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, you say you employ me as a Christian, a true believer. And my Bible made me to understand that the weapon of our warfare are not carnal.
My friend, go straight to the point.
Okay, you get one mommy will ask me to come this house. When they fight me, since for over 3 hours, 30 hours will they fight. Why to reach like that? Say her name is Cynthia. I know the thing you mean by that one. Okay, let's be prayerful.
It's okay, go back to your duty.
Okay, sir. Ibados, Ibos, Ibadas, I cover my Oga.
Lebado to your position.
I need to close this gate, sir. Labadosa, Lekete, Namasa, Namasa, Rob, Lakasoba. I cover my Oga. In the name. Every married spirit, every power, fire. You shall not steal my Oga. My salary this month, I shall see my salary this month.
What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?
Mike.
Hi, babe.
Don't hide me. Why did you not tell me about her? I mean, everybody understands that Blossom was a mistake. I mean, who wouldn't? But why did you not mention her to me?
What are you talking about?
Please don't play dumb right now, okay? Don't even lie to me because I am not in the mood for it.
Sorry, what's going on?
You want to know, right?
Yeah.
You really want to know?
What's going on?
Come on.
Don't tell me lies. When you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath, trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
So you brought a man to beat me up, right? But that won't stop me from doing the right thing. What have I done wrong? Huh? I've only brought her to see her father. That's all. Well, I refuse to be intimidated. You want me to leave? I'll leave. But not until she sees her father.
And who are you people?
Well, she says that this child here is the daughter of the owner of this house. But just hold on a second, please. I want to ask you a question. What is the name of the owner of this house?
She just asked you a question.
Are you playing with me? Eh? Did you guys come here to intimidate me? I asked you a question. What's the name of the owner of this house?
You don't want to talk? I'm not saying anything until you see her father. You don't want to answer me? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No, just wait. It's okay, calm down.
Imagine how
It's just a simple question. If you see the owner of this house, are you going to recognize him?
Of course, I'll recognize
you
her.
think you're smart.
Okay, let's
Playing
wait.
the games you play, you should bother your heart every day.
It's okay.
Oh,
it's okay.
You should trouble your mind.
Thank you!
Sorry. Please, I beg you. Please.
I will not ask again. Who sent you?
Please, I beg you. Just put the gun away. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Who sent you?
It's me. Okay. This is the handwork of Kaivan Blossom. I didn't want to be part of this. Please.
Hello? Cynthia? It is time. I will send you all the details you need. Good.
Who?
A friend. Tracy will come back to you. Trust me.
Where is your mother?
She's inside. Let me call her. Mom, they're calling you.
Yeah, who's there? Oh, hi. You must be Cynthia. Oh, hi. Hello. Good morning. You must be Cynthia? Oh, yes, I am. Is there a problem? I came with a very vital information about your... Okay. Just go in, okay?
Yes,
I'll join
Mom.
you soon. What is it? Listen. I can make you rich. Kaiva called you, right?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good. Please, I beg of you, I'll live with my daughter in peace. Please, don't shoot. I beg you.
Now listen to me. I mean, read my lips. The next time you or your child steps foot in this house, in my house, I'll kill you. Please. I promise.
I won't come back. I promise.
Now get out.
So you think it's fine, lying every day to the one who truly cares.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost did. I was scared. I don't know. They were playing with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How do you sleep at night? Does it burden your heart as it should? Oh yeah.
We survived.
You didn't lie to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Cynthia! Cynthia, what are you doing here? Cynthia, is this you?
Okay.
Cynthia! Where have you been?
Okay.
Cynthia!
Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Where have you been?
I've been about Cynthia.
You see, love will be like hustle.
Where have you been?
I've been looking all over for you. Where have you been?
Cynthia, it's a long
for so many years.
It's a long story. It's a long story. I'm so sorry.
I had a child.
A child?
Yeah. And she's been asking after her father. Mary, meet your father.
You know, go visit for some love.
You know, she's my daughter.
You know, go visit for some love.
Oh, my daughter, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to survive. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
You see, love,
I'm so sorry, my daughter. I'm so sorry.
See, love, you know, go let you down. Anywhere you want to, you go carry you go. Anything you want to, you go do them for you. But you go carry the hustle, go for water. You know go fit for some to drink water. Holy Ghost fire for anybody where they do me juju. Make up a lover, you must backfire. Holy Ghost fire
Papa.
for anybody where they do me
Papa.
juju.
Papa.
Make up a lover, you
I
must
have a surprise for you, Papa.
you must backfire.
Go on. Okay. Who are they? That's what I will tell you. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Let me get the chair.
How are you both?
I'm fine.
That's good.
Okay. Who are they?
Papa, this is Cynthia. This is Mary. The child she has for me. You mean she's your child?
Yes, my daughter.
Hey! This is photocopy of my mother. My mama. Oh! Hey! No, welcome home. Welcome. Where did you find her?
But I was on my way to go and see Mike when I found them.
Today is going to be a very nice day. Hey! Mike was here earlier.
Seriously?
He said he's looking for you. But he couldn't find you. So he gave me
a paper to give to you. Papa, this is check now. I don't know what it is. Chineke! 5 million naira!
5 million.
What is he to do with this?
I said it.
This is serious.
Okay. What matters now is that my mother is back. Please let us get inside. Let me find something for them.
Hey, let's go
Mama.
inside.
I know you feel so the same girl for right? It's really nice news.
It must backfire. It must backfire. It must backfire. Must backfire. It must backfire. Vanity. All is vanity. When the owner shall come, what can you do? Where would you go? Vanity, all is vanity. When the harvest is right, where can you run? What can you do? Suddenly the good wines don't taste good anymore. Suddenly nothing seems to matter anymore. Suddenly the gold and the silver can't buy life. Yeah. This is the hour of grace now. This is the moment of grace now. When nothing but grace can preserve you. Nothing but grace can save. That day is the moment of grace now. This is the hour of grace now. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. You can just to the side, to the side. Vanity, all is vanity. The riches and rights, all that we claim and all that we own. Vanity, all is vanity. At a blink of an eye, all could be gone and gone without trace. He owns the planter and he owns the seed. He owns the earth and the air that we breathe. Yet to us he has given the keys to preside over the earth, over the earth. Thoughts of a lifetime will flash through. Pictures of yesterday will strike you. All your faithlessness, all your indecisions shall haunt you. Yeah, it's a season of pressure. This is the hour of grace. Yeah, nothing but grace really matters. Nothing but grace can save. That day is the moment of grace now. This is the hour of grace now. you decide. Oh yeah. Trusted you with my life. I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. You don't even know whom to trust. In love with your whole heart, and give your whole mind, and give your whole trust. But in the end, what have you got? Betrayal of trust, and stopping behind. I've never left you behind. I put you first, you put me last. Remember our vow to love and to hold. How could you leave me to roast in the cold? I thought you were my brother, I thought you were my lover. How could you stop me behind? Is it fair? Look at this life. Look at this life, oh. Life, oh. Look at this life. Look at this life, oh. So much lies and deceit. Look at this. Trusted you with my life. I was gonna make you my wife. Look at this life. Look at this life. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust, yeah. All life, all life, all life. Look at this life. Look at this life. Look at this life. So much lies and deceit. Look so much lies and deceit. And deceit. Look so much lies and deceit. You don't know whom to trust. You don't know whom to trust. Yeah. You don't know. Don't tell me lies when you are the truth I seek. Don't make me look like a fool, 'cause I believe in you. Don't make me lose my breath trying to give you life. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. It's not good for us. Losing my faith in you. Losing my faith in you. What am I gonna do? What have I done wrong?